Good, hey mate. How we all doing? How we all doing? Hey Traumatic Nutter, who was here first, at least on Twitch. But Vivian was here first on YouTube. How you doing, Vivian? And Trueness again. And Kev, how you doing, Kev? I'm on time this time. You, unfortunately, well, you fortunately were on time this time, unlike yesterday where you were like 2 hours late. 2 hours late to the stream. TikTok. No, Mark S. I gave up on TikTok. I tried uploading things. They wanted me to install a mobile app, and then I needed to do things on my phone. I'm like, no, I'm not going to spend time and effort transferring things that I have on the computer to a phone to then upload them. No, I can't be bothered. So the app got deleted. Just done. Just another main. G'day, mate. You have confirmation that the stream has started. It has started. It definitely has started. How you doing, Taka Bear? And hi. How you doing? All right. Twitch, who do we have? We have Tizzy Girl. How you doing, Tizzy? Also, Traumatic Nutter, of course, and JT, and Vegeta. How we all doing? I was 15 minutes late yesterday. No, excuse me. You missed the hour beforehand that was on Twitch. I meant the time, not just the app. Deleted also. Oh, yeah, 100%. Okay, Sassy can somehow spend 6 hours on TikTok in a day. I'm like, why? What? How did it fundamentally change your life? What did it do for you? Nothing? Delete it. It's just a wasting your time. Yeah, no, pass. Pass. I don't need 6 hours of my time in a day just wasted. I can watch a movie. I could watch something on YouTube and learn something in 6 hours. I could do lots of other things for 6 hours of TikTok. Yep. So today's stream, I need to fix the cargo terminal, which I do believe we're loading up for right now. Yes. So watching you for 6 hours, waste your time. Depends. Did you learn something along the way, JT? Loz, g'day, mate. How you doing? So this is a 4 hour warning until no. This stream is 4 hours. Like games is less of a waste of time. Crazy odd. I play games where I learn things generally. Like, don't get me wrong. I play Helldivers. I learn nothing playing Helldivers. It's 100% switch brain off. But after the stream's done, after playing Helldivers for 4 hours, 6 hours, whatever it is, I'm very, very relaxed. Whatever pent up rage I had, I let loose through a shotgun at high speed. I'm debugging my Numerix libraries whilst I watch you. Does that count? I don't know. What the hell is the Numerix libraries? Well, I know what a libraries is, but what's the Numerix? I got no idea. I don't know. But the fact that you got bugs is entirely your fault, right? Feria, how you doing? Doing math stuff. Yeah, that's fine. You're switching your brain on and you're doing something at the same time. That's fine. It's fun. Great way to spend time. Also, the studio is humid as hell because the floor is soaked, and I'm hating it. You turn show. 25 degrees. It says 50%, but I think it's lying to me. Floor is lava. No. Floor is wet. Rico, could have done with you yesterday. Could tell me what I was doing wrong. There's no lava on the moon. It depends. If you hit it hard enough with a big enough asteroid, there will be. Okay. So, settings. I want to look at that. It's at 10%. We're going to try 20. Also, stream mode is on. Okay. That's the storage box. Yeah, okay. Do I not have aluminium sticks? I don't have audio for King Hill. That could be a problem. Pop. Close. And bring that back up. And modern output. Okay, done. Aim sticks. Don't have aiming sticks. Why the hell don't I have aluminium sticks? Because they're going straight out. No, that's titanium sticks. I want aluminium sticks. They're going straight out that port. Okay, can I drop those resources on the ground? Can I drop those resources on the ground? And then I should have aluminium sticks. 47. Cool. I might have to select it again. Oh. Yeah, we'll get you contract shortly. Two of those running. Okay. And you're missing nanotubes, which we try to make. And you're missing silicon, which I just don't have anymore. Okay, cool. Yep. Deep enough? Deep enough for what? I missed chat. Sounds like Florida in the summer. It's just with the carpet. The carpet half the studio is soaked. Because of the flooding in the back wall. So yes, yes. It's just been raining for like 5 days. So, who did I miss? B-Man Can, how the hell you doing? Ferrier, g'day mate. Crazy Odd, how you doing? Krat. G'day Krat. Dr. Frog, yellow. Ryan Cyrus, yellow to you too. Roy Krat. We got Krat and Roy Krat. I feel like Roy Krat and Krat are trying to cheat, and they're both trying to become key. Hope one of them kills the other one. Kev Mill cheated. All right, wait, what were we up to? We were up to... Might be lava if we dig deep enough. I don't think you dig... I don't think the moon has lava outright. I don't think the center of it is under enough pressure that's hot enough to liquefy anything. Okay, I need to look at the contract. It's on the moon. It requires 3,000 of those. Okay, hang on. You're going to give me a lot of money. And I purchased those for 69 each. Nice. Stream hasn't officially started, and I purchased those for 400 each. Okay, so calculator, 3,000 multiplied by, what was it, 59? 69. 69 equals $207,000, and then I technically have enough of those, but let's say I didn't. I'd want 350. Oh my god, 350. I know you guys can't see, it's bad luck. 350 multiplied by, what is it, 400? 400. 400 is 1,400. Which is, it'll cost me 340 grand, and I get 390. Okay, we're gonna accept the contract. All right, today's stream, after Ryan Cyrus finishes streaking across the bottom of the screen, is, oh, hang on, I missed, Mark, how you doing? Rubble, g'day, mate. Lord Freedom, welcome back to the chat. And, cheat, never. Craft will never cheat. Okay, so I need to buy, what, 3,000 of those and titanium plates. Okay, can I go, I gotta remember how to play the game. There we go. All right, I want to go into here. I want to go market. I want to go this one. I want, that's 10. I want 10. I want, that's 1,800. Buy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Buy. Earth doesn't have any more. Oh, it's a delivery to the moon. Back to base. Okay. It's not at all a problem. Alright, today's stream. I need to get people. And I want to unlock the cargo dock. Cargo dock's going to be critically important. With the cargo dock, it means I can have the trucks pick up regolith from out on the out on the world map. Come on, out, world map. We have a big mining drill. Big mining drill goes against this regolith. Okay, I can have a truck go pick up that regolith and bring it back to the base, and then we can unload it at a cargo dock, bring it downstairs, and then process it. That's going to be very important. Very, very, very important. On top of that, the other thing I need to do is have too much slag. Yeah, I know. That's an ongoing problem. Yeah, I don't have an answer for too much slag because I don't have nearly enough silicon. But we did add one of those in the last stream, so maybe we can start processing that. Anyway, the other thing I want to get is I want to get the blockchain data center researched. So this is a specialized autonomous module for maintaining blockchain networks on Earth and in orbit. Generates credits and consumes a large amount of power. That's fine. In theory, I can just build more power. So that's today's plan. Also, I need to build an ore detector. So let me go underground, and can I make the people happy and build a damn ore detector? Yeah, one of them. Yeah. Okay. And I still have 5 mining drones somewhere doing the digging. Somewhere. Here. They're doing the digging here. Somewhere. Here. They're doing the digging here. And meanwhile, the cargo drones are just picking up whatever they can in the way of shit and bringing it back to base. What the hell's that? Why is there a giant rock here? Why is there a giant rock underground? I can't even mind the giant rock. Alright, so that's today's plan. And deal with meat bags. Okay, and I can't complete that contract. And in theory, I need to turn this on, and then it should get me new points of interest. Yeah, energy shortage, probably not. Probably not. And you needed bits and pieces. What do I need to make you? Go away. I need to see this. Okay. I need composites, which I can't remember. Are we making composites? You are not making composites. We're making balls. We're making composites. Okay, we're making composites. We're making balls. Balls, composites. We're making gears. We're making whatever those random blue and orange things are. Purple sticks. Are we making purple sticks? Can I bring that cargo pod down? Can I bring that cargo pod down? Okay, and can I check the world market? Not research. Commerce center. Buy. Not available. Okay, that's a problem. So what happens if I fail this contract? Out of curiosity. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Penalty. If I don't get it done in this gap, it just costs me... I actually have to pay them. Ew. Or I just get paid less. I think I get paid less. Okay, it's going to be a problem. Alright, Rover, can you scan for hidden objects? Nothing. Great. Can I see the resource map? Can you go scan over here for geological goodies? Alright, so we're going out to the cargo terminal. I don't want to deliver 10 bots there because I don't get them back. You give me money instead, but I don't want money. I want bots. I want lots of bots. So purple sticks.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scans.
I don't have
The
CPUs.
further the scanning area is, the more power it requires.
And that's because they're building it in those. And I'm trying to make CPUs, right? Yes, I'm trying to make CPUs. Yes.
Use the ore detector to locate ice deposits. Don't forget, the sooner we get the room ready, the faster we can recruit colonists to work at the base. Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and
5.8
oxygen and
days.
supply them
2
to the
days.
living quarters.
Yeah, shush. I'm trying to use the auto detector as
It's
instructed.
about time to build an ice melter, an essential element for producing water and, by extension, oxygen and food.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's more aluminium. Yeah, come on, gimme. Don't think you more pyramids seems not to work out for the first scan. It never completed the first scan. At all. And it should keep generating points of interest non-stop. Aluminium, iron. How much battery do I have? 2.8 days. That's in 0.8. Okay, can I go a little bit further? Right, I want this one. Can I mark that to be dug? And then this to be dug. Yep. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend. How are you
Now
doing?
that we have ice
Loz.
mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to
Loz.
create a
Hey, how you
life
doing?
support system. Complete the appropriate research and build an electrolysis plant.
Director, the communication system for the cargo terminal is active again. I'll try to establish contact with Hope 2.
Director, finally. We're ready to depart at any moment. Just provide the terminal coordinates. What? You weren't informed? I'm afraid we're not in a position to disclose other people's secrets. Our lives now depend on Crust goodwill. Send the coordinates. We'll deliver the package to your leadership. Hurry up. Our time is running out.
Crust is ready. Yes. Back to the crust. To ensure the colonists are safe indoors, electrolysis plant. Yeah, it's on my list. Okay, can I pause for 2 seconds? Okay, rover. Rover, can you go drive out to there? Yeah, but can I go to, no, I need to go to this. I need to send resources. I need to send them to here. I need to select that one. You're in the way. Calling pessimist, but I've never heard stories about sudden water and power outages leading to the deaths of the entire base crew. Let's make sure it doesn't happen to us. Yeah, sure. It's on my list. We should actually have enough. All right, send it. Construct a compressed air tank and oxygen receiver so we have a reserve for a rainy
Of course
day.
I gave the data to Hope 2, but what did they actually mean? Crust is not telling us something.
It's not surprising that Crust is utilizing others for its own purposes, but if I were you, Director, I'd ask them a few questions.
They have signed us up
Well,
for a
you're not
complex
yet, mate,
secret
so,
mission,
you know.
and the least they can do is tell the truth. Connecting with Clyde.
You must understand that under the current conditions, Crust's priority is to save as many lives as possible. This is not just about the crew of Hope 2. We need to understand the origins of the accident and make sure that it never happens again.
Probe launcher shows what ores in a spot without ever having anything to watch. I don't have a probe launcher.
As soon as you receive them, transmit the coordinates of the Atlantis research complex to the station crew.
Yeah, we'll do.
Don't forget that all the data you receive is strictly confidential.
Sure do. Yep, okay. Stoic Hand Grenade, how the hell you doing? Joe, welcome back. Alright, so, what was I doing? I was oxygen tanks. I have an oxygen tank, and I have a water tank, so we're good there. Okay, can I go back to rover? Did I tell you to go do something? Investigate. Okay, run a geological scan there instead. Alright, clients won't die from lack of oxygen. Cool, I did do that. Keep in mind, the additional rooms of sleep be uninhabitable and we'll connect them to source of oxygen for this. Each room needs ventilation. This will distribute not only oxygen between rooms, but also heat.
It's a strange feeling indeed. Crust is working to rescue the crew and contributing to the benefit of humanity, yet they're holding hostages on the damaged station. I'm not sure I feel comfortable participating in this operation.
It's not a good idea to question Crust's methods, at least not openly. Only by participating in this operation can we influence the course of
Like a
events.
boss.
We'll make sure the crew is safe, Ratchet.
Das!
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds,
I'll
a
talk when
farm,
the game
and a
lets me.
kitchen. The new residents will need them. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
Yeah? What are you doing in
Director,
beds?
Colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points. And don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
Uh-huh. Okay. Think like you can, Joe. Beds are for eating donuts. I don't think so. I don't be able to bear much as I have a lie down, have a good stream, take care of my doctors. They're doctors, are they? Who is... Oh, you're playing Project Hospital. Oh, okay. I need to have another look at that. I played a little bit too much Theme Hospital in the first place. So, welcome, Raiders. I'm Jenny. We're on the moon. Nothing bad happened. It didn't start with an explosion. Question nothing. And can you deconstruct that? No. And we are automating a space base where we dig out all the resources under the ground, and then we process them, and then we sell them to Earth and make profits. That's the main core concept of the game. All right, so you want me to place beds. Okay, I can place beds. Can I throw people? Beds. You can sleep in the far corner. I hope. I actually have no idea. Cool. Did I build kitchens? I did build kitchens. Okay, so we have kitchens. You have food, probably. Although I sold off all the food once or twice. Because it was profitable. I'm about to sell off all the food again. Because it's profitable. Although I have got 40 grand. I'm going to sell off all your food. Market, sell, food. Uh-huh. Go. That's medicine. I want food. That one. Can I make it a little ship? 20 grand. That's not enough. That's not enough. I need more money than that. Sell twice the amount of food. 28 grand. What happened to the price of food? Did it just plummet? I don't know. I've just started the game, so the market's been reset. The board one. Hey, no. Bomb games improving beds are for growing the population. Exactly. They're for repopulating Earth. After the asteroid hits that we haven't got to yet. Okay. Wait to receive the navigational materials from... Hope. Right? Can you... No, you can't investigate. Can you drive here? Okay. You can come home. Yeah, because I like my 2 drones back so they can help do things. Okay, so we're building the beds. I need a fundamental science lab, which I don't even know if I've researched. Social... No, it's the one I haven't researched. Cool. Add that to the end of the queue. Meanwhile, you are done. Can you scanny? Nothing. Okay. Can you... No, not that one.
Objective achieved.
That one.
Director, a dispatch has arrived at the cargo terminal.
Oh, cool.
Get it using the rover and contact the station.
Set up an expedition. That one. Hello? I want to go cargo terminal. Oh, okay. It needs that one. Go. Drive. Stop doing the thingy and drive. Okay. All right. I still need to make money. All right. Can we find someone to make some money? Earth, what do you need that you'll give me money for? No. Oh, those. So yes, we sell things to Earth. We make lots of money. And then hopefully, with our lots of money, I can turn a profit and save Earth eventually from a giant asteroid that's going to hit them. But we haven't got that far yet. So what's that? That's 2,200. I need 75 of them. So it cost me 150 to buy these to then sell them for 180. Sounds like a deal. Send resources. Fill order. You want 76 of them. Of course you want 76 of them. Of course you wouldn't just take 75, which would fit on one cargo pod. You need 76 of them. You suck. Alright, send those resources off. More contracts. Steel. I actually have a lot of steel, actually. And if I sell 2,000 steel outright, scroll. If I just sell 2,000 steel, I get 76 grand. And you're gonna offer me what? 68. Oh, hang on, that's only 1,300. So. 1,300 is 41 minus the shipping costing, cost of shipping, which is going to be 2 of those, which is a little bit expensive. Okay, fine. It's money. Back. Actually, what was that one? Oh, that's a truck, and I want to do a truck one. Okay, can I send those resources to? Can I just send fill order? 900. Send, and then change cargo pod to that one. Fill order. I feel like that's not going to be enough. It's not. Okay, cool. Done. Alright. And I'm out of contracts. Okay. Alright, land the pods. Okay.
Package delivered.
Lower the priority on this. Can you drop off my cargo, my extra 2 bots there? Okay, I need you guys to do this one first, and then we can do that one. And I also really need you to build, you are building the beds. Excellent. Okay, we built beds. Next. Nothing. Okay. Can I put in production, mining, an ore detector? Okay, I'll get them. They'll get them that built eventually. Okay. And the truck is idle. Can you leave the base, please? And with my somewhat limited funds, can I buy research points? Research points. Orange. You need a lot of orange, but you need an awful lot more green.
Objective achieved.
Okay.
Director, we have received a transmission.
Hang on, love. I'm busy. Please be patient. Well,
From the station and have responded with the coordinates of the Atlantis complex as directed by Crust. We can... What? Incoming call from Crust. Transferring to you.
Director, you are holding Hope 2's navigational materials, which give us the correct course to the point of impact. Save the coordinates and destroy the flight recorder. The contents of the flight recorder are the property of Crust. It is in your best interest to comply with the instruction without further questions. I'm counting on your discretion.
okay. So, throw out the flight recorder and just keep the important data.
The contract requires us to comply and destroy the onboard recorder, which could reveal the reasons behind the crash of Hope 2. It seems that Crust cares more about preserving its secrets than human lives.
Uh-huh.
The question remains, what could be so valuable that they would delay evacuating the crew from the damaged station and risk their lives.
The crew's only been on a
We
crashing
could
space
eliminate the
station
data
for like
and forget
3
about
years.
it, or examine the black box data before destroying it. But in so doing, we risk falling out of favor with Crust. What do you say, Director?
Crust's been annoying the whole time.
The data from the Hope 2 flight recorder turned out to be incomplete. It's as if someone deliberately deleted everything related to the meteorite, leaving only the coordinates of the impact with the lunar surface. However, even the fragmentary information was enough to reinforce Professor Wilfrey's doubts about the official cause of the disaster. More and more signs indicate that the meteorite never existed. Questions continue to arise, and the answers are on the far side of the moon.
And we've sent rovers everywhere. Why couldn't we just drive a rover over there by now and go have a look-see?
Hope 2 deleted the most interesting things.
they've been in
as if they
orbit
knew
for
the
2 years,
information had
crashing.
to be destroyed. I can't blame them. No one should be trusting Crust. But now, I'm even more eager to get to the bottom of it and find out the real reasons for their caution.
Director, there are coordinates for research storage among the data. I suggest we take a look at this place to see if we can find anything useful.
Where the hell's that? And one of these dots on the planet. Ah, call for help. Maybe it's that one. Can I do another scan? Uh-huh. Investigate. Okay. Have we finished? Nope. Nope. Above surface. Above surface. No, we haven't finished loading that and making any profits. And then I need to load that one and make me profits. And that one sort of needs to leave in a hurry. Yes. Should have considered that. I just need more drones. Outright. Okay, and what did you find? You found a supply outpost. Great. Scan. Nothing. Okay, set up an expedition. You can go to... Call for help. Great, investigate. You do that. Okay, you're green for some reason. Alright, so what are we waiting on? I meant to build a medical block and something else. Do I even have access to health? Medical block. Yes. Do I have the resources required to make medicals? No. Can I throw that there? And you also want a fundamental science thing, which I don't have. No, I don't have. Can we... room planning. Can I have... and then you want a door.
Research complete.
I don't really want whatever. It's done. Research complete. We now have the cargo dock. Yay! And... no, wrong button. That button. That button. Are you loaded? Okay, you're not loaded. You are loaded. Okay, so the truck should be driving. Yep. Can I turn on the fuel? Because you're meant to get there in some amount of days, which I don't know whether we're going to make it or not. To make sure I get paid lots of money. And I have some money, but not nearly enough, ever. Can we go back in here? Can I try and flog off more shit? At base, 1,000. And you only want 100. 600. Done. Set. Send resources. Fill the order. And change that to a smaller cargo pod. Send. Okay. Bring me out all money. Okay. So hang on. No, it was that contract. That contract's due in 71 days. And our truck is going to get there in 25 days. Oh, okay. Turn off the fuel usage. 32 days. That's fine. Plenty of time. You'll have that loaded in no time. Alright, so I need a cargo terminal, but before I build a cargo terminal, I want to go... I want to remember the right buttons. I want to go below ground. And I want... logistics. A conveyor elevator.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
I found hope! There's hope for you. Oh! They stay in orbit for 2 years. You know? Slowly decaying out of orbit. Slowly falling. Come on. It's definitely got better.
Director, we received a message from the Atlantis complex area. We transmitted its coordinates to the Hope 2 station, so perhaps the crew managed to evacuate successfully.
Perhaps.
Director, it's a good thing we could reach you. I'm speaking on behalf of Hope 2 and our commander's stead. He did everything to get us to the evacuation point. We've taken shelter in the underground part of the Atlantis complex. Many are wounded, but we'll manage if we can get the complex in order. The explosion damaged life support systems. We need resources and repairs. Please help us. We can't repay you with information that will interest Crust. Commander Moore saved us at the cost of his life, but he never betrayed his ideals. He wasn't completely honest with Crust. Perhaps that's what doomed him. If it saves the lives of my colleagues, I'm willing to compromise, so that the commander's sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Okay, can I finally place this damn thing?
The commander tried to outsmart Crust, and now the information he wanted to protect is his team's only chance for survival. It's hard to think about it, but we have to take advantage of the opportunity. The data could be useful.
Atlantis brings resources. Yep. Can you have all those resources? Done. Okay, can you go get resources and load them up and
Director,
drive
we're
across
closely
Crust?
monitoring the situation with Hope 2, and are aware of the offer you received. You already know that Crust made a deal with the station's
She looks like
commander,
Snape.
and the crew is not prepared to fulfill the terms. They leave us no choice. The Atlantis complex is powered by 3 power plants. Without them, the life support system will become useless. The rover can disable them. The classified data they were going to share with you could destroy many more lives than just one crew. This is more important than us. You know what needs to be done. For the additional trouble, you'll receive a generous reward.
I like rewards. Sure, let's do it.
Director, you're not seriously considering this option, are
definitely
you?
Definitely not.
Yes, the Hope 2 commander tried to outsmart
Cancel.
Crust for nothing, but it doesn't have to be at the cost of the lives of his crew. No data is worth a human life.
Depends on how much they're going to pay me. You know. You know. Really does depend. So we got 28 days to shut down the 3 power units. Okay, can I scan? Okay, one's here. No, move. We'll run towards the sunlight. Okay, whilst we wait for that, can I make more money, please? I only have aluminium because I turned off the other production line, which I need to turn back on. Okay, can I... 1,000 costs 200. You're gonna give me 250. I'm barely gonna break even, but I get free science. Aluminium. 1,249. And that's 252. Okay, can I accept that contract, please? Accept, send resources, fill order, which is that one. Okay, need a big cargo thing. Yep, that's fine. And then can I buy... Well, I can't quite buy that much. That's, maybe a problem. Okay, we can buy most of it. I can use a smaller cargo pod and save myself a little bit of money. Oh. That's a shame. Alright, bye. $44. Woohoo, we're rich. The rover got there yet? There is. So no, the performance seems to mostly be fixed. It's custom. Payment might be pocket change if they give any. This is true. This is true, but I don't think I've ever killed them. So, you know. Something different. Hey! Hank shows up in the first person who says, yay. To me saying we'll kill them. Oops.
Director, we have less time than we expected. The complex is failing. One of the 3 power units is no longer functioning. I am afraid we don't have enough energy to hold out until it's repaired. You must hurry if you still want to save us.
Director, you should know that I do not approve such sacrilegious use of the rover. It is designed to help people, not to set up accidents.
It wasn't... We didn't set up an accident. It just happened. There. Can you both save and rescue them at the same time? No. Now, if I picked a different option earlier on, I could have brought the people home. And had them land here. But I didn't. Can I land you right there? Yep. Can we load that shit in there so I make no money? And can you do... Oh, actually, no, I have a rover. Can I... No, back. That one. You. Okay. You need to... Actually, cancel task. Okay. If I go to here... Set next position. I want to go to... Pick up resources. That's the one. Idle. Fill. Yep. Go get me some loot. Alright. Have you got close enough that you can scan something? There. Move. Alright. And... Did that leave? I think that left. And that should give me money again. Scan. Investigate. Cool. I have money. Whilst I have money, what other contracts are there available for me to pick up to have more money? That one. I have that. I have that. Yeah, accept, send, fill order, little pod, send. And can I also turn on...
2 of the power units have already stopped functioning. We have been forced to reroute power, switch off the lights, and sit in total darkness.
It's fine.
Director, please help us. We don't have much time left.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Director, you're making a grave mistake. We're not bound to carry out Crust's reckless schemes. There's still time to help the crew.
Profit. You'll be rescued. Please don't resist. Johnny Walker! Sabotage and rescue. Yes. Johnny Walker, you are so right. Yeah, we're taking care of the problem. You are full of resources. Bugger. Okay, I need to... Okay.
Research complete.
Nope. Okay, I need to get that done. I need to go back to researchers. So we're putting all the research points to the blockchain data thingamajiggy bob, which should make me money, which means I don't have to worry about trading shit anymore, which would be awesome. And then you want me to have a fundamental science lab. Fine, we'll put that higher up the list. Okay. Can I... So, this is built. Excellent. All right, can I have a logistics, a cargo dock, T to flip. Okay, you don't flip. Excellent. Can I put you this side? I can. Screw it. We're going to put you on this side. And you're probably going to want power. Okay, has my stag problem solved itself? It has a little bit. So... that belt, upgrade. That splitty boy, upgrade.
Objective achieved.
Director, you did the right thing. Those people didn't realize the power of information and how devastating it can be in the wrong hands. A wise leader must be able to make difficult decisions. Under your guidance, the company has a good chance to become a leader in lunar industries. Good job.
So reward was a handy pat on the back.
You just killed over a dozen people. I hope you know what you're doing.
The loss of the entire station crew is a huge blow to the scientific community. However, mourning won't solve urgent problems. Send
True.
her over to the Atlantis complex. Let's see what the crew left for future generations.
He's entirely right. Entirely right. So, bright side. He's looking on the bright side. Bring resources. Oh no, you want to drop rovers. I don't want to do that. Okay, can you go
Objective achieved.
back to resources here?
At the Atlantis complex, a rover found the bodies of the dead crew members
Oh.
of the Hope 2.
Wow, wonder
Their
why they were
last
there.
message remained unsent.
This is the flight engineer of the Hope 2 station. We crash landed, lost our commander, and took refuge in an abandoned compound. Life support systems are barely functioning here. Power is diminishing by the minute, and we may never see the light of day again. If anyone finds this message, know that Crust is to blame for our deaths. It is an organization that life, I repeat, Crust cannot be. They are the meteorite falling.
How? Wait, like, you're talking into a recorder. It's not a radio transmission, it's talked into a recorder. How does the recorder lose words when it's right in... Okay. How is companies never need its resource again, and you can feel fully entitled to the cargo rover, the modular frames, titanium, and electronics. Cool. So I get another cargo rover? Not as of yet. Okay. Type an expedition, go there, collect. Okay. I was told it was going to be a cargo rover. I'm disappointed. I don't see a cargo rover. Okay. Scanny? Nothing. Okay, can we run a geological scan over there instead? Alright, can I go... Okay, we completed that contract. Excellent. I have 410,000, which means I can go into here and click buy, and buy. All right. Next point of action is more money. Do I have 300 aluminium? No, but I can buy aluminium at a price of 200. So that's going to cost me 60. And I'll get 71. Okay, can I accept that? Can I send resources? Can I fill the order and send? Okay, sending 300 aluminium. I need... Oh, I wonder how many bricks I have. I have quite that much. Titanium. I don't have that much, but I can buy some. We're buying them really cheap. So 150 I need 140,000. And is this NSYNC? This is not NSYNC. It's also not desynced. 150 times 1400 is 21,000. No, you're not giving me any science. Screw you. You're also not giving me science. I really want science points. Yes, 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 yes. Accept, send. Fill it. Okay, can I change it to that one? Fill. Oh, and then fill. And okay, done. Alright, I'll keep the boss busy. I had to buy 300 aluminium. Shit. I have enough money. Well, probably should have investigated that one first. Oh, I have minus 5 grand. Oh, that's way better. So I paid for the pods even though the pods haven't arrived. Awesome. Which means you are stuck on my port until I load 300 aluminium in you, and I have 200. Cool. Does the rover... You have 45. Okay, back to base. And then you go pick that one up. Yeah. And then you can pick up this one on the way back because he stopped mining because he can't do anything more. Oh, no, that belt will be empty. Oh, this belt will have stuff on it. Drop. Turn off. Drop. $270. I'm 50 short. You have 50 on you? 45. Close enough. Quick, before the she-devil finds out I'm in the negative again. And can I have you scan some stuff?
Package delivered.
Here. And then I was scanning and it failed. Okay, another resource node. Yeah, come on, give me. Oh, I have some money. Scan. Nothing. Okay, can I go back to this map? Can you drive there? And Mr. Back to world map, Mr. Rover. Can you go pick up those? Yeah, contract you. I know. The drones are trying to fill it up right now. Let's see to the map. Okay, can I scan there? Oh, more resources. Yep, scanning in. There. Probably enough, no damn silicon. The one thing I need. More water. Yay. How about silicon? Silicon, finally. 13 days, 8 hours, 8 days. Cool. Yep, we're fine. Come on, let me scan again. Titanium. And again. about there. Okay, you get dismantled. Can I have the crew dig out this? Dig out that. Dig out that. And with fire in your guts, can you dig out that? Oh. Alright. Come on. Contract should be done. I should get paid now. Right? That works. You give me money. Is this built? No. Why is it not built? Oh, because I don't have carbon fiber. And you're not finished. $5 days. We'll get it loaded in 5 days. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably. $4 days. Maybe. Should be fun. What damage recording? Heck, maybe something unplugged the USB without injecting first. Oh yeah, that's happened. Red Phoenix, you didn't get the notification. Go to the main YouTube channel and make sure you have all notifications turned on. That's the only advice I have. Or join Discord. Discord, you're guaranteed to get a notification because if it doesn't work, I yell at Bilbo. Can I get you to go collect all the resources? Okay, and money? For like 2 days, it's fine. I think. Yes. Yes. Double yes. Okay, can you... expedition. Bring resources, which is the drones, I don't care about. Bring people, bring people, bring people. Okay, so you can't do shit. So can you... just go home. There's nothing else we can do with you. You're out of power, whatever. And I have another monthly report. Okay. Does my monthly report involve me making money? Go away. Sure, it's cheap. Send resources. I don't want that one. I want that one. Fill order. Done. Alright. I don't have those. I do have those, but they're very heavy. Very heavy. Okay, you... will let me make money. Fill order. No, can I change the cargo pod to that one? Fill order. Cool, it all fits in one pod. Send. Next. I actually don't have enough of those, funnily enough. Okay. Do I have enough of those? I do. Cool, accept, send. Fill order with a smaller ship. Send. Okay. Drones, there is no time for you to sit down back and wait. Alright, so then 3 carbon fiber. And you guys are making carbon fiber incredibly slowly because I don't have any meat bags. Oh, you need aluminium. Oh. I don't have any of that. Oh. I do have that. Oh,
The repeater has begun.
It's begun working. You now regularly discover new signals on the moon's surface. Ping! Cool. Hope 2 is just collided with the moon. No. A couple of surface modules sustain damage, but nothing in. Consider ourselves lucky. The station commander for mitigating the impact, otherwise consequences could have been much worse. Time to deal with the mysterious meteorite once for all, or I have marked the station's crash site on the map. Main crew on board is beyond 7, but the onboard computer data may have some answers to some questions. Cool. Alright, so you're gonna go do that. You're coming back. Do you have any expeditions you can do out of the back? No. Okay. So I really need another rover. Okay. Can I, no, press all the right buttons. Can I power you up? Can I get another one of them? Oh shit, no I can't. Cancel. There's no cancel button? Shit. Okay, I didn't see that you took the required damage. But, you work. Can you have that one? Can I have a belt that goes from here to there? Build. Okay. I don't want to give you fuel. Oh. What's this one? Oh, you're gonna only move regular through that belt.
The WES 45H station is located in a deep crater,
Okay.
the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
What if I don't want to accept the challenge?
Director, do you copy? WES 45H, station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment has broken down, and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outposts. People's lives and health depend on it.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable
King
time.
Hill's any second now.
We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And, of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
Can I talk now? Key Hill's any second now. Small ad break we run because Mr. Bezos demands that I put at least 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, so we do that. And what we do is we run a little mini game called King Hill. If you click like on YouTube, you have a higher chance of winning. If you click follow on YouTube on Twitch, you have a higher chance of winning. And more importantly, you are fighting to become the top of the hill, become the king. Get to talk down to everybody in chat for the next hour or so. And all you need to do when the little hill pops up is type the word King. That's it. You can also optionally type in King with a weapon. The command is exclamation mark KOTH to get the weapons list. And you can put in King with your weapon of choice, or you can just type King and just go for it. Meanwhile, when it's saying resource drones for repairs.
Several residential outposts depend on the work of this station.
Sure.
You made a noble decision, Director.
Oh, cool. She's happy with me this time. Oh, the rover just got back. Right. Yes, and it's coming here, unload automatically. And you should unload everything. Great. Alright. Made some research, made some money. Urgent contract. It's to Earth. I have those resources, accept. And send, fill. Done. Great. Okay, the rover's outside. Can you do a locate hidden things? And can you do this? Idle. Fill. Whilst that happens, yes. We have blue down to there, where orange is behind, green is catching up. Green has this one afterwards. Oh. Okay. Trinitas! You are the king. What are you making? You're making LCD panels. I should unlock that as well. Alright. So Trinitas, congratulations, you're the king. These two mines are dead, which is great, because I have too much titanium oxide. No, don't do that. Is there any way to turn that shit off? No. Every single time I click on one of these, I'm gonna see the fucking... Okay. Alright, so I have too much titanium oxide and iron oxide is still backing up as well. Cool. Can I have you... Can I put you T to flip? Here. And here. Can I get belts? Don't crash game. You go in there. You go in there. You go out. You go out. Power pole? 5 of 5. That's a problem. Can I get a... Okay, I need that power pole there. And I also need to okay those belts. Alright, and then when these guys disappear, it means I can extend out the titanium. So I get more titanium processed. And you are now linked to the surface. Oh shit. Okay. Resource list. You only do slag. Right? Yes. Okay, so you only output slag. Great. Wrong buttons, all the wrong buttons. And you, when my space drone has finished picking up resources, how do these get out? I don't know how these get out. Alright. What sort of thong should I get when I visit Australia in October? Any type. Any type. If you're not visiting for long, you're not planning on wearing them for long, buy cheap ones. That would be my answer. Sassy's finally got used to decent quality thongs. Don't die in like 2 months. Contract complete. Oh, Mr. Rover. Mr. Rover went here, found... I know, something's on their way. Did you do a scan? For anything important? No. Okay. Can I set up a expedition to go to that question mark? Okay, you go there then. Oh wow. There's one right there too. Okay. And one right there. Okay. I need another rover. Oh, I can build that other rover now. Yes. Power. Oh yeah, I didn't plug in power. Can you do power? Can you do power? Can I do wires? Can I remove that power? So that I can add a power cable from there to there. And then... Okay, can I be you. I put you there. Control, right, no. Control left click, shift left click. Right, you have recipes now. Okay, control, shift. Cool. I disconnected power from halfway across the base. How? That. Okay, can I remove that wire? Can you reach to there? You can. Great. This means this guy's still unpowered. One problem at a time. So then I need a power pole in that tile. And I need that power pole to go away. And then I need that wire to go away. And we're going to go from here to here to here to here. Move that wire. You go there. We give you a up priority. And that should do. Okay. Then belts, can I plug you in? And your output would in theory go to the belt that's here, but it's not here because there's an underground there. I guess I remove the underground. Build. Yeah, until the power pole's built, you're all broken. Fine. Now start upgrading on that, so we've got another one of them. Can I have you upgrade the next tier? Have you upgrade the next tier? And I need to redo the maths on whether the iron belt moves fast enough. Okay, can I flip you? Can I put you here? Can I get a power connection from there? Can I get a belt connection from here? And then have you output there. Build all. Okay, so this is a Mark 1 belt. Which moves 60, right? I can't remember. 60. Okay. And you were doing 12 each. So that's 12, 24, 48. So that should be fine. Same goes here. Here. Oh, and you need to have control left, and then shift left. Okay, that's the recipes. Cool. Major contract available. It's on the moon. I will think about it. Definitely. It's on Earth. I don't have those. They're worth $100. I think $100 each. So it's going to cost me $1,000. It's going to cost me $100,000. And I have those. And you're giving me 140. Okay, can I accept that contract? Can I go here? Marketplace. I would like to buy. What I forgot what the contract was. Oh well. Okay, so those I can do, those I can't do. So now 100 carbon fiber. So on the market, carbon fiber, 100. No, that's 10. That's 100. Which is a little ship's worth, but I need carbon fiber myself, so let's take the opportunity to get just a little bit more, 140, buy the whole lot, and therefore that contract will be done. Cool. Alright. That means I get another rover. Nice. Land here. Load her up. Okay. And that should give me the components to finish off this. Yes? No? Maybe? Aluminum. I don't have aluminum again. Because I just don't have aluminum. Alright, can I turn off that output so at least we store up some aluminum for ourselves? And hopefully you get rid of your backflow? No. Okay. Upgrade that. And upgrade that. And upgrade that. I think I need to upgrade that as well. Yes. Okay. And we need to upgrade the titanium belt. And the titanium doohickey. And the other titanium doohickey. And upgrade that as well. Okay. Alright, they're now outputting great. And that bucket. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. It's surprisingly not full. Okay.
Drones and resources have been delivered. It will take them a little time to get the place back in order.
You're waiting on a couple of sticks for aluminium, that's fine. Okay, so it's back to waiting on research, and I get just given colonists, so I guess I need to go buy colonists. Oh, no, you want me to have a fundamental science station. So that way they could fundamentally help out and actually do something. Yeah, alright, we'll get them that first. Alright, so that's done. Rover? Oh, new rover, excellent, go investigate that. Can I have you do expedition? Is there anywhere you can go to get goodies? No. Okay, so that needs people. I don't have people. Question mark. There, go there. Oh no, hang on. Ping, ping, ping. Okay, there's something there. How much resources do you have? Oh, you're full again. Okay. So what does this do? Set a route. Choose your destination vehicle. Here. Here. Okay, go there. And then go there. Patrol. Resources. All of them? Okay, cool. Oh, I can do that one as well. I can do both of them. Yeah, okay. Assign route. Can you do a scan, please? What? Oh, there it is. Move there. Okay. And then in here, no. In the other button. The other button. Okay. You. You can also output the rare earth metals. Okay. Can I go underground? Rare earth metals we were processing here. And I still think I want to process them there. Okay, can I have a conveyor? No, no, can I... Okay, can I add a conveyor first? How do I go to it? I want a T2 version. Rotate, build section, change direction, upgrade section, pathline. E? It didn't help. I really don't have enough room to get through there. I can go for... can I? No. Upgrade. Go. Control, Shift, Alt. I have T2s. I think I have T2s. Belt. I have T2. Okay. How do I build a T2? Up, down, left, right? No. Right click. Left click, left click? No. Rotate, change direction, upgrade section, upgrade section. T. Do I want to build a T2 to start with? Upgrade. Clicky, clicky. Dismantle that. I think you just upgrade the belt once. T2 undergrounds that move further. It says T1 in the corner. I want T2. Upgrade. Change direction. B. B does nothing. V does nothing. B still does nothing.
Research complete.
Urgent contract. It's on Earth. I don't have enough of those. They cost 1,000 each. And you're going to give me 204. And I have that. Okay. So 1,200 is 120. Okay. Sure. Can I cancel all? Say we're connected as the enemy upgraded once built. But if I click, if you hit the upgrade button, does that change the options bar? Yeah, I can click on something and upgrade it. What's the belt speed? Not length. One, two, three, four. Oh. Okay. Alright, one thing at a time. Let's see the contract, and then I explain what the fuck's going on. I needed you. I need 100 of you. That's 10. Can we try again? 100. Cool. Yeah. And do I want to buy anything myself? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I want you. Do I have CPUs? I have 15 CPUs. Cool. Okay, so you use some purple things, so we're just going to buy in, because I don't think I make purple things yet. 100. Okay, so it's going to cost me 180. Sure. No issue. And then the contract's going to get me 204. Done deal. Did I click that button? Probably not. Fill order. Can I change you to that one? Fill order. Cool. Fill order again. Change it down to that one. Fill. Cool. Alright. So, back underground. Alright. When I built... where are we? This thing. I used the max length undergrounds I had. So, if I go from here to here, that's as long as I get them. But, I've done one research of the upgrades, which means I can go 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles extra. Okay, can't count, whatever. And therefore, this is an upgrade T2. So it's a T2 upgrade. It's a T2 underground conveyor, which means it does the extra 4 tiles, which is only that much distance. Which probably means I still can't get all the way through to where I need to go to. No, not really. Because I need to get to that bucket. If I come in here... I go from here to about here. I'd have to put in an underground. Cancel all. Alright. Instead of doing that, we're just going to run this to here. Then underground to here. And then underground to here, which I believe is incredibly more expensive than just running a belt across the surface. Huh? before I build this, I want to set you to be rare earth metals only on the moon, because of course, 27 grand, and then, nope, the other button. I need you. Put a filter on you already, but now the filter's not showing up. Okay, great. Can I have... Sure, no. Can I have that port? That port goes... Cancel. Very expensive. That port goes to there, then goes into there, and you... You are going to be that one. Okay, and then build all, and cool. And then you should let my rare earth metals out, and it shall be glorious. And I'm just going to turn that on. And that way, hopefully, they come get this stuff out of here. All right, 2 rovers. Rover number 1. Can you do scanny? Cool. Can you do whatever that is? All right, rover number 2. Can you do scanny? Any loot? Oh, yep, there's loot there, that way somewhere. Okay, can you go over here? And then can you, who is in town, can you go to... Actually, no, I just go to here. Select you who's idle, and go. Okay, and in theory, you're in a patrol, you're just going back and forth, picking up stuff from here non-stop, giving me more resources for me to process. Okay, research complete, data processing node. Excellent, cool. You're doing orange, I don't have a green note. I don't have anything on green. I need something on green. That one. Huh? Oh, fundamentals done the green. Okay. And blue's gonna run out in a minute. So can I find a blue node? Can I do... Solar panel? Solar panel. Great. Do solar panel. Excellent. Okay, go away. Cargo pod's ready. I need to drop that here to complete this contract. Here. Okay, and you are idle. Investigate. What? Oh, you've already done investigating. Okay, locate hidden items. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, can I have you go to that question mark? Actually, can you go to that question mark? Yeah. Alright. And you locate hidden. You can go to that question mark. And... Alright, so. You are going to make me a new bot. Eventually. And I want to build the... Research complete. And I also want to build... Data processing. 450 power. Fuck me. Okay. Sure. Alright. Did you get built? Did you get upgraded? Did you get upgraded? Did you get upgraded? Okay, the iron line's now empty. Right. You guys are processing as fast as you can. This has 8,000 in it. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Okay. Rare earths are going that way. Can I build? Where's power pole? There. Did I build one of those things somewhere? No, but I did build this. Can I get you? Can I put you? Extractor. Hello? Wi-Fi not a be extractor. What? It's not down here at all. Wait. Game? You're confused. You're shitting me. Oh, there we go. Okay, can I get power? Can we go here, 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 here? Can't whilst it's not discovered. I discovered it. The only reason I dug this way. To get to that silicon node. Yeah, that silicon node that doesn't line up with the miner. Okay, can I get a belt? Very high speed. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, very high speed, shitty belt that goes from here to here. And then can I remove some of that? Okay, and then from here to okay, and you're what speed? Level 1. Okay, but the belt was already like a level, I don't know. All right, it's green belt. 2? Sure, green. All right, research weight, which is the fundamental science lab. Okay, so we can build one of those 2, and then we can go highest to meat bags. It doesn't say that I can't put this in a vacuum, so we're gonna put this in a vacuum. We're gonna put an engineering lab beside it. And then maybe I should actually put some ventilation between the rooms. Or am I just gonna rip out the wall? You're gonna rip out the wall. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna rip out the wall. Okay, so I have 10 haulers and 10 normal guys and 5 miners still. Okay, and the miners are doing things. All right, can I get you 70 grand? Okay, 70 grand. 70 grand. I feel poor. You now process at a speed of 120, which means you're on green belt. Okay, but that's a total of 240, 360, which means you need to be the class of belt that I don't have. Cool. All right, I need to go do a belt upgrade. I clicked send resources, didn't I? I did. Cool. Receive reward. Excellent. All right. You. Rover is idle. There's a fuel plant. You require people. I don't have people yet. Any goodies? No. Okay. Can we take you and can we go to a yellow one and a white one? I can't remember what the difference is. We're gonna go that one. Actually, we're gonna go that one. All right. Can I? Okay. Chaz, automatic. Set route. I thought I did this. You go here, and then you go here. Control. Control. Okay, assign route. Okay, I think it's working now. Alright. And you are bored, and I can't pick up resources from any of those. Alright, where else can you go that I can pick up resources from? So it does require people. That one. Sure. Go do that. No idea where that was, but get it done. Okay, contract's complete. Science is ticking. And my data center that requires lots of things requires something I don't have. I have silicon. I do have composites. I do have. I do have balls. Do I have balls? I do have. Deliver, guys. As far as I can see, mathematically, I have all those items, or at least some of those items. Okay, I might be short a little bit on carbon fiber. But I have the other ones. Energy shortage. You're inside the building. Okay, fine. Can I go and do that one? Nope. And nope. That one. I don't have that one. I actually have exactly that many, but no. Oh. Science. Oh. Send. Phil. On a little ship. Oh. Alright, any more rovers? That's my key takeaway. As always, any more rovers? I don't. Robot maintenance is off. Okay, and this one's on. It's low priority. So when you're bored, you put shit in there. This one's high priority. I need to drop you to normal priority, maybe? And you are working just incredibly slowly. Perfect. Alright, so it's just a matter of chase rovers around. You get science still. Can I buy more science? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I should just buy... No, I'm not going to buy vehicles. I'm going to be good. I'm not going to buy vehicles. And when we've built this, and when we've built this, we'll invite some meatbags to come join us. Okay. Oh, I meant to locate Hope 2. Shit. Oops, I forgot. Well, add that to my list. Go. That one. Go. Send. Okay, and you're putting stuff in there. Oh, and then make another drone. Make another drone. Make more drones. Drones can have babies. All the babies. Need more baby drones running around. I have a high ice harvest. I don't have helium 3 yet. Because I haven't done the research. Alright. The scanner knows the resource scanner, whatever the thing's called. I think so. I think so, but I think this one's just bugged. I think it's just bugged. Also not built because, you know, drones, too many orders, not enough things. And we're at -2 of water. Shit. It's a pretty big tank. It'll be fine. Probably.
Research complete.
Okay. Mining efficiency upgrade. Excellent. Green, blue, blue, orange. Okay. Orange, we're gonna do... efficiency upgrade again. Yeah, I don't want to bring home slag if at all possible. You don't have silicon. You don't have silicon because...
The living quarters are fully equipped and ready to accept colonists. Still a lot of work ahead of us, Director.
So now I buy meat bags? Maybe if I knock out the wall. We need to knock out the wall. I need to finish the wall with the floor and then knock out the wall. Because currently has no oxygen. The heat still doesn't do anything. And I also need to do something about more water.
Research complete.
Woohoo! Scanning range by 15%. Nice. Okay. And I don't need to add anything into the queue just yet. Okay. You now scan 15% larger.
The technicians at the station required a considerable amount of time to complete the repairs, even with our drones. Together we managed to handle it. We did a major overhaul, replaced the filters, and left spare parts for the initial period. During the repair process, we gained access to the documentation of the facility and equipment. There we found a couple of technological solutions for our own developments.
Nice. Oh, there it is. Okay. You go there and scan when you get there. Cool. Alright. So that means somewhere I need to go back and pick up rovers. You. And you're carrying parts to there. Must remember to pick up things on the way home. Rovers, drones. Okay, contract completed, nice. Contract completed, nice. You don't have green ships. You don't have green ships. I just turned green ships back on. We're gonna lock that so I can't output. You have like 80,000 in you. You guys are just picking up regolith off the floor because you have nothing better to do. You don't have green ships either. Oh. Alright, it's fine. Gives them a chance to get other things done. Alright, so I put a scanning thing over here. You just need to be repaired. Okay, and you're not built because I don't have green chips. And people... Do people think this is a resource node? Money. One of them. Power. Okay, 2 rovers are outside doing nothing. Can you do that type of scan? Can you do a broken rover? Can you do... bring 2 of those, pick up some of those. Cool. Can you do scanning? Nothing. Okay, can I send you to here? Okay. Scanning? Alright, can I send you on to distress call from the lab? Sure, you go do that one. Oh, actually, maybe no, hang on. Some hope. Mine site storage, transit station, storage. Has material storage, that's definitely where we want to go. Hope? I don't see hope in the list. I think yellow ones are... White ones are AI generated, and yellow ones are part of the mission objective. I think. I don't know. There's no real legend. Okay, so you're missing carbon fiber. You're built. This is built. Great. Can I do room planning? Demolish. Can I rip out all those walls, please? Uh-huh. Confirm. Okay, yeah, I know. We just... Everything gets a vacuum. It's fine. And O2 recovers. 1%. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, turn off that overlay. Okay, so you're now working. Can I have you scan that in front of you? Nope, that's just a rock of some sort. Cool. Scan! Scan! Scan. There's a computer called Crash something. Okay. We'll look at that one next. I really wish I could ping faster. In the demo, you just click it and it would just go. There's the aluminium node. Great. Come on. Silicon. Excellent. You're one of the things I want. More iron. Not really, but sure. Right there. Okay. can I do... No, can I do diggy? I dig... Oh. Change the type. Thank you. Okay, diggy. Diggy. And then I've scanned out to about here. And about here, obviously. Okay, can you be demolished? Alright, rover. Ping. Okay, other type of ping. That type of ping. How many done? Research complete. Large hydroponics. Okay, 2 researchers. And I'm gonna need an orange and a blue. Okay, orange, I need belt go faster. And now sort of want longer undergrounds. I also actually sort of want I want to mine faster, I want to process faster. Let's sort of run out of room to build more of them. Alright, truck is empty, okay. That's my 2 rovers. Yep. Can you that requires people? I don't have people. Okay, can I do this? Fill. Okay. And this is this guy, which we're gonna plug into there. And then what are we trying to scan? That. Okay. Steam turbine plant laboratory. The rover has got a small chemical technology laboratory with a sphere testing workshop. No further external damage is visible, but scan facility indicates failure in the main life support systems. Contact the inhabitants is established within a couple of minutes.
Hello, Director. Hemisco Corporation here. Before the disaster, we were developing electronic control systems for fuel pumps and steam turbine installations in cooperation with PAFIC. And now our team is stuck here with these idiots. We're running out of food and medicine, so we're requesting help with these goods.
If you want medicine, you might be up shit creek without a paddle.
3 things, Director. Perfect here. We really need help. But first of all, we need parts and components to repair the life support system. This is more important than food and medicine. And don't pay attention to those slackers from Hemisco. Because of their negligence, the project was not completed on time, and we failed to leave the moon before the disaster.
It's not like they knew it was coming.
It seems like evacuating people from here won't be happening anytime soon. We can take the side of one of the corporations, supply materials to both groups, try to get them to reconcile, or do nothing.
Let's just help both. I don't want to get involved in corporate squabbles.
Okay, can I? Oh, I'm still scan mode. Okay, you can go away. Alright. So that was you. Do I have medicine? I have food. I have medicines. Okay, cool. So we can do this. Can I do that? Okay, can we go here? And okay, so that was an aluminium node or something. Production, extractor. Sure. Can I get power? Can we go to there? Great. And then can I get a belt? Which is going to have to tag on there. And then you're immediately going to have to upgrade it to level 3. And build all. Cool. And then I need a bio break. So I trust them a little bit. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Nothing exploded, right? Okay, so you got upgraded, you got upgraded, you got upgraded. Okay, am I backed up in resources? Maybe slag. Shit! Can I get another one of them? Can we have... Hello? There to there. Very important. Silicon looks backed up. Yeah, it is. Which is both good and bad. Good, because I have silicon. Bad, because slag's also backed up. Yeah, 5.6 out of 6k. 4.7, 6.6. You're just broken. Okay. No, can I go here? So you finished doing that. Alright, somebody asked about a orange question mark, this one. Mining site. Okay, and the other one was I crashed something. Crash site capsule. Okay. Well, we're gonna go visit a crash site capsule because sure. I feel like I need another rover. Alright. Urgent contract to Earth. I have those. You give me science. Accept. Deliver. Fill. Change this to little one. Okay. You and restoring bricks. All of them. I need the brick belts moving. And these guys moving. Okay, so this has composition of 15, 40% slag. Oh, yuck. It's mostly slag. Awesome. Awesome! Okay, so upgrading you is not going to help at the moment because it's mostly slag. Actually, can I go to the surface? You tell me 59% slag. Yep. I need to get more researchers into thingamajiggy bob. So we can have another drone. So we can have less slag in our mining. All right, can I go to that one? Nope. That one. That one. Nope. That one. That one. Okay, can I do that? 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 Okay. Not enough resources for construction. Because I don't have nanofibers, but they're coming, I promise. Alright. And you don't have enough nanofibers either. And we don't have enough nanofibers because I don't have enough food. I don't have enough food because I probably killed all the food when I removed all the oxygen. Probably has something to do with it. Alright, can I get power? Can I move this power grid over there? I can't move the belts without disconnecting and rebuilding them, which I don't want to do. You are still short. Okay, I want you running. Alright, can I just find a contract? That's not profitable. Nope. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna buy some. Can I have buy? Yep. No. Shift. Okay, give me 100 of those. Okay. And then in the meantime, can I bricks? Who wants bricks? Bricks delivered. No, I don't have silicon. You want bricks? I can't afford that. What other options do I have? That's a lot of bricks. No, you're not gonna give me money. Fuck off. Bricks. I don't have those. I don't have that. Okay, bricks. I don't have 6,000 bricks. It's a bit much. I don't have 3,000 bricks. Yeah, I don't have silicon. That one I can probably do. Okay, I have to buy some of those, but that's fine. Send. Fill or no, change that to that. Fill order. Okay, that's fine. But I need components. Can I just buy? Sure. Actually, can I buy? They're 30 tons each. Done. Okay. Alright, rover is sitting there doing nothing. Okay,
Our
scan.
drones have done a great job
Have they?
and helped a lot of people.
Nice.
That's a credit to you as well, Director.
Okay, you were talking. I couldn't hear. Have I run a scan? I have already run a scan. Okay, just move. Alright, you. Turn that off. Okay. You have drones.
Director, the repeater has picked up an unusual signal,
Nice.
seemingly emanating from a mobile drilling rig that was hit by the explosion. These colossal machines serve as self-contained lunar regolith mining platforms. They are scarce and costly, but deploying them in resource-rich areas has proven highly lucrative for our business. We mustn't let this opportunity slip away. We must investigate the signal site immediately.
Understood. Okay. Where was that site? Sai, welcome back. You've enjoyed your holiday?
Research complete.
You've avoided all of us? Okay, you, fuel plant, investigate, great. No idea where this mining site is, at all. You don't have resources. Can I do expedition? Is there anywhere I need to pick up resources from? Bring. Bring. Okay, no. In that case, can I have you go home? Sure. Yeah, you can go home first. Didn't touch my PC for 2 weeks straight. Oh, well, you don't know that Super Earth has been conquered and we're screwed. Orange mining site. Okay, sure. Let's go to a mining site. I guess that's the one they're talking about. Oh. Research required. Oh, okay. So all my scans are useless at this point? I hope not. Alright. Research complete. Large solar panels. Okie dokie. Cargo pod ready. Cool. Can I have those? And can I have those so I can load you up? Can I have... what is the Winds of Change contract? Okay, 250 of those. We can add that to my list. Oh, I know it's you. Okay, we're full on food. I have a fridge somewhere, right? Yes. Okay, I need to build life support. No, storage. Vending machine. Vending machine. Right. You're gonna store food. And in that case, I'm gonna sell food. Well, Sai, welcome back to the Land of Living. Hope you've had fun. Good to see you back, because I need competent people to play Helldivers with. And I've been shit out of luck, so I'm gonna have to rely on you coming. So. Holy shit. Okay, so. I really have that much food? Okay, I do. Yep, okay, so. Alright. Okay, so you're making medical things. You're still not built, but you're at high priority, so in theory you should get built any minute now. That completed that contract. And I need to see you built. I need to see you make me money. Awaiting start. Let's see how. Okay. Shit. Okay.
You can't build here.
Build it anywhere I don't want. Up. Anywhere I don't want. Thunder! JD! Thunder. How you doing? How about 1,500 dumplings to sell now? All about 100 to 110 price per kilo. What do you mean dumplings? What? Dumplings is in like little tiny bits of food? Dr. Hugger, how the hell you doing? Thank you for letting me keep your like. Meet the moon? I already did that. That's how the game started. Okay, so the power grid's slightly negative. Fine. I turn that off. Try to turn that on. Okay. Hank, well done. Twitch pulls ahead. Alright, so we're processing brick as fast as possible. And the answer is, I still have too much slack. So either these guys need an upgrade, which I'd have to research, or we see if I can duplicate the build. Can I flip here? Okay, so I put you there, and then I put you here. should I put you here? And you. Oh no, you need to go down one top. Okay, you go flip. Here. And then rotate, flip. Here. Okay. Can I have power? Can I bring power from you? Hello? Power. To you. And then you can go to that one, that one, that one, and that one. And the power grid up here, I want to demolish this and demolish this. Okay. Can I have that plug in there? And pause. See, now it says T2. Okay. Now I can plug that into there, and that into there, and that into there. An underground that goes from here, here. Okay. And slag needs to go from here, here. Plug that in. That power pole's right in the way. Plug it. Can I change my mind? Oh my god! Wire, please. From there, no, to this guy. Wire from this guy to... Thank you. Whatever. Can't be built because that belt's sticking out here. Right, delete that belt. Okay. Copy you. T, flip, pop you there. Great. Power from you to you. You to you. You to you. You. Okay. Then we get belts. We bring belts to there. And then into there. And then into there. And then into there. And then we say build all. And then find out if the game crashes. It didn't crash this time. Cool. Alright, can I remove that belt and that belt? See, this is a T2, this is a T1. No fucking idea why. Can I have you plug into there, and you plug into there? And then can I have you plug into there, and you can plug into there? Great. Build all. What the fuck am I going to do with 50 billion bricks? I have no idea. Sell them. I'm going to find somebody on the surface who needs a truckload of bricks. And I'm going to send them a truckload of bricks. Literally. Okay, so after that's done, I want to upgrade you. And upgrade you. And upgrade you. And upgrade you. Okay, so now you need to have 26 slag. So that's 100 and something slag. Okay, so can I get... You need to be upgraded. 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 Yes. Cool. Alright, and then you also need to have 5 silicon. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40. So the 60 belt should be fine. The slag belt... It seems like it's moving fast now. No connection. Really? What? I thought I plugged you in. Oh. My bad. I'm just out of power. Okay. Entirely different problem. you are fine. You are fine. I shouldn't have to upgrade you, but I'm going to upgrade you anyway. Problem is the first guy's still using too much resources. Okay, can I go to you? I had the whole home cafe days event that we participated in this year. Usually we just want to guests driving around LVs reviews. This year we were receiving guests and we decided to do dumplings and Verki as our primary offering and pancakes. We got 101 guests over the weekend. Wow. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm glad you had fun, but that sounds like a nightmare to me. Alright, can you go there? You're a crashed capsule. Crash landing on the moon surface capsules are typically used for routine transport between moon and Earth, blah blah. No, it's boring. It's a boring capsule. Okay. And you is idling at home. Can you back to the world map. Okay. We're gonna handle fresh, non-processed milk as the cow was milled that morning, and the milk delivered the same day to us. I made pancakes out. Pancakes have been one of our most sold dishes. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. That's like normally.
Director, we found the mobile drilling rig, but it was damaged by the explosion. However, if we can successfully restore it, it will be an immense asset, not only for the continuity of our lunar project, but also as a milestone in the company's growth. The MDR has the capability to autonomously navigate to regions abundant in valuable resources and conduct industrial-scale regolith extraction.
Can I talk now? Cool. I was up to you. Can I send you? Go pick up those. Great. And that needs repairs, and I can probably even afford that. Okay, can I do this? Oh, we find nothing. Oh, no, there's something in that direction. Okay, can I do that? No, we haven't scanned this area. Great. So normally milk should be pasteurized, but yes, if you're picking it up the same day, if it's being delivered the same day, it's 1 day old milk, then yeah, you can not worry about getting pasteurized. Which means, yes, most people will have never had milk that way. At least I assume so. Love some Vanaki is so good, but it's such a work to make. I don't even know what Varanaki. What the hell's Varanaki? Okay. Sure, sign me up, Si. Send some. Alright, this rover was doing a scan for a sorting terminal. Great. Alright, so you are making money. Oh, last block. Hang on. Okay, no, you're making money. Alright, I don't know how serious the money is, but it's money. Alright. Except my power is fucked. Okay, so can we try and fix power by battery or 3? And also solar panel or 4. Can I start this end?
You can't build here.
Yeah, you shut up, lady. Okay, and then can we run power there. Okay, so if that thing's making money at a decent clip, then in theory, I don't have to worry about constantly doing trades to make profits. Okay, so that's done. Scan. Shit, there's another one that way. Okay, move, go there. Also means, ooh. I can do this and make research really good. Okay, I'm broke. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay, you're at 160, 160. I just need you to have enough slag. Okay, you had enough slag, and you start 15. 18. Great. So slag's being processed at full speed. So you're still maxed out. So I need to get rid of more bricks. Ooh, and I need more money. All right. Can I just go to the market? Can we just go to bricks? Can I go sell? Can I go with lots of them? I got rid of some of them. Oh, and that's the other thing I want to do. I wanted to extend the house. Can I get here to here? And then can I put a single door? Double door? Rotate? Why can't I put a door there? Door, rotate.
Research complete.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so room. From here to here, please. Thank you. Double door. Okay, great. Can I get that built too? Alright, research complete was mining efficiency. Excellent, great. Can I go to... No, I want to go to that one. So we need faster belts. We need battery output by 20%. We need the smelters to go faster because I can't build any more of them. I need... we did the bigger solar panels. Actually, shit, I should probably be building those. Whatever. I need... people. I need meat bags. I need... a diamond table, sure. Alright, you scan. What? It's there. Okay. Just reading the units. Capitals can be modded. Yeah, it's had mods for ages. It's had mods since update 1. Market isn't better at contracts. All the contracts are too big. Unless it's a rover contract. If it's a rover contract and it's on the moon, then I have a chance. Yeah, can you go and investigate that, please? And you scan solar plant field, investigate that. Great. Okay, so you need to somebody to be sent there. Can you do another scan? Make sure there's nothing here. No, there's something else this direction. Okay. Oh, and the other one's done as well. Scan. Okay, and something in that direction. Alright, can I go to the surface? Can I have yet another rover? Drone, whatever. And build all the shit. Need this delivery to be done. And bricks are here. So if I got a logistics, a UP here. They're out, they're ends. Okay. Can I put no, all the wrong buttons. Can I put an elevator? Yeah. Cool. Here's your contract. Earth. See, I don't have 3,000 smart concrete. I will definitely think about that for you. Cool. Alright, scan again. Okay, it's further that way. You have done something. Great. You can go here and pick up that. What? Oh, it's to deliver resources. Oh, okay, well, fine. Go back to base, pick up that shit, bring it back. You scan. That direction more. Conveyor work, you want to do it as a team of 3 at least. Ideally 3 or 5 people to go at speed, otherwise it's a lot of waste of time making it's very time consuming. Yeah. A large solar panels bought in our last playthrough, they suck compared to medium. The large solar panels were more expensive to repair, and they needed they produce less power per square tile that they use. Okay, go there. And I should have built them and I didn't. So I actually have no idea. Large solar panel. Okay, so you do 80. And you're a 3x3. And you are way bigger than 3x3. And you do 300. So you're 2x2 and you do 30. You're 3x3 and do 80. And then you are way bigger and do 300. Which is equivalent to 3 of these guys. So I don't think so. But we'll build one. Alright, can I get a C for wires? Oh shit. And they only have 2 wire connections, just the same as the other ones, which were annoying. Sure. Alright, so I'm going to definitely run out of power again. Yep. Okay, can I turn you off? Power fill less of the current block data. It's necessary to restore the building's operation and wait for the next day to begin. Okay, you made $12,000. But I still feel like I'm not making enough money. Okay, server help, investigate. Okay, and my power grid's dead in 7.3 and night's 10. Cool. So we're still going to run out of power. Perfect. You're full of slag. Okay, you have 8,000 slag. So therefore slag is going down a little bit. So this build has to go fast.
Objective achieved.
Director, we've managed to recover the MDR and are now able to mine regolith on the lunar surface outside the base.
Was already doing that.
Great job, Director. When I was a kid, I only read about these huge harvesters in books about a faraway desert planet. Never
Insert
thought I'd
video
get
of
to work
June.
with them in my lifetime. Glad I was wrong. The MDR is fully equipped for autonomous mining, but to deliver the excavated regolith to the base, you will have to use a cargo truck. The construction of a cargo dock will make it possible to automate delivery routes, store the mined regolith, and move it automatically to processing modules on conveyors.
Okay, so it is counting down slowly. Except that's max, and that's getting close to max as well. Alright. So you guys are all making brick as fast as you possibly can brick. And we're not short on silicon, so can I have you scan random points of interest? Nope, another one over this way. Okay. Can you go and pick up that? Yep. Oh, it's a deliver. Never mind. Okay. And the mining drill. So the mining drill, I don't know about this autonomous thing. I still need to tell it where to go. So I want to see silicon. Can you go to here? And can you go mine me more silicon? Okay, and you are 43% slag still. Okay, it's unfortunate. Alright, and another rover, and scan. There. Alright, so power, I'm still gonna be screwed no matter what. And green ships are... Okay, no, that just goes delivery. This is almost done. This is gonna be a safe room where we're gonna put the people. Can we go with social, life support? Okay, can I put bed, ventilation in the wall? Storage, big water tank, oxygen receiver.
You can't build here.
I can build there if I really want to. Vending machine. I can't build there because the floor's not done yet. Build the floor, please. I'm in silicon. I will think about it. Okay. So I gotta wait till daytime. Oh, and I still need more water. Shit. Computing power. A little bit. Okay, delete. You, and you. And let's see if that tips me over the edge. And can I put you... Yep. Yep. Yeah, I want a safe room because I'm going to vent. I'm going to end up venting this room continuously, so I keep expanding it out. Rather having walls. I like walls. Slows down the meat bags. Okay, high priority. Another one of those. And they're both idle. Okay, can you do scanny? Can you investigate that one? And can you do scanny? And it's still this way. Lines everywhere. Okay, and I'm still poor. Alright, well, if we're going to be poor... Oh, shit. If power goes out, this doesn't work. Fuck, I forgot. Continue off. Well, that's a mute point. Right, power. Okay. Yeah, no specific is bad. It's already covered by tiles. Yeah, you say that, but this game has never ever had any bugs in it whatsoever. Ever. Never. It's been perfect every time. Every time. Crash capsule? No. Extraction complex, storage, solar panel field, survivors camp. What's that? Extraction complex. Okay. Energy choice. Yeah, I went away. Hazardous material. That's definitely what we want to go investigate. You would save a lot of solar panel power, but yeah, solar panels are also more expensive to repair. They also take up more space. Requires resources. Okay, yep, we can go there eventually. Can I do a scan? We finally find nothing. Great. Can we go to that survivors camp? And I don't have to repair CPUs from memory. These don't require maintenance. No, they just get built. They get built, then they get ignored. Can I remove that? Can I grab life support? Can I put in? Alright, I did ventilation. Can I do storage? Can you have vending machines? We will put your food here, and here. You can be for food, you can be for medical, and you can be for slop. Alright, what else do people need? A dining table. Okay, I haven't researched a large dining table yet. Research. Way down the queue. Alright, so we're just gonna give you a normal size dining table. Just a whatever. Where are we? Nope. Recreation. Can you get a dining table? We will throw that. Yeah. Can I also get a storage? Oxygen. Yeah. A large chair is 1 tile. Comfy chair is 1 tile. A wide chair is 1 tile. You and I have different definitions of wide chair. Okay, can I get a couch? Can I put a music box in the middle of the couch? They require silicon, which I don't have. Surprise, surprise. Because we're making green chips again. And... we have some silicon. Nice. Can you get upgraded? Can you get upgraded? Nope. Nope. I need to sell some stuff. We're poor. Cool. Can I sell that? Send it. Power back up. Big solar panel requires modular thingies for me to fix. This is just silicon. And modular thingies come from you. So that is gears and green circuits to make modular thingies. And that is silicon plus rare earth to make green circuits. And gears require steel and aluminum. That's a lot of items. Do a quick repair on something I'm repairing very often. Okay, can I have you go that way then? And you are parked out here doing nothing. Okay, you need 2 drones and some other stuff. Yeah, can we just do that? It's daytime, so let's turn you back on. Okay, there's your contract. No. I don't have a spare rover at home. I probably should make a rover. Okay. And then what else can I flog off? Nope. Maybe. No. Wild hopes and dreams. No, slag is super heavy. That's not a very big profit, but it's a bunch of science, so I'll take it. Fill order, little ship, go. Oh no, that's for the truck. Sure. Send resources, fill, send it. Okay. Okay, so we now have this built. Alright, if I get... oh. Right. I really don't want you built there. I want you built back here. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Can I get... no, that's belts. I don't want belts. I want boxes. Can I get a box? Can I put a box? Yeah. We're gonna go to there. We're gonna go to there. Build it. You're gonna be filtered. Oh. Okay. You're gonna be bricks. Here's your contract. It's on the moon, and I will think about it because my contract limit is exceeded. All right. Need more cash. Need more cash. More cash. More cash. Alright, so in theory I have everything needed for a safe room. It has oxygen, It has... Oh no, I technically don't have water organized. I need you to go here, because I'm at +10 water somehow. Okay. You consume 12 water per minute, and this belt outputs 20, 40. So that should be fine. Okay, once that's built, in theory we're good to go to order ourselves some meat bags. Okay, can I have you scanny? Nothing. Okay, can we go to that question? Mark looks close. Alright, money. To collect resources from mobile drilling, send a cargo truck to select rover, site task using right mobile cargo trucks, the automated regular delivery. Once the cargo truck unloads the materials, you return the routes to previous selected MDR. Always cancel the current task and transport interface. Yeah, sure. Also build me solar, and then hopefully the power doesn't go out. Okay, so we got the solar done. We've got the batteries done. Hopefully that keeps us alive overnight. Survivors camp, which is going to want deliveries. Cool. There's a thingy there. And that contract's completed as well. Cool. Alright. And can I make more money? Yes. Send it. Fill. With a little one. Okay. Can you be super high priority? And can you be super high priority? And can you not be super high priority? And then can I get a belt? Excellent. From there to there. From there to there. And the end of there. Little. Okay. And then from here, you be filtered to bricks. I need the bucket built. Come on, guys. Build the bucket. I have gears, don't I? I've got 2 gears. Build the bucket. There's a gear right there. Pick up the gear. I'm going to upgrade the damn thing. Build the bucket. The bucket will help. Moon. I have 28. Not gonna happen. Bucket, yay! Upgrade. 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 Cool. You guys carried all the bricks up manually. You do both. Okay, can we go to there? Okay, now I like contracts. No, that's not the planet. I have those. I have those. Uh-huh. I never have silicon, so that's pointless. Oh! Totally. Yeah, can I get that done? What are you doing? Nothing. Excellent. Can I have that contract, please? I really hope I can fit that much on a truck. Shit, where's that contract? Flag. Actually, that one's better. That gives me science. You can do that. Idle. Load her up. Done. You don't need 20 trips, will it? Little one or the big one? Oh. There's another expedition book before you. Can I drop all that on the ground? Can I lock that port again? And I need to fix this permanently. No, I don't want rooms. I want storage. A little storage. And I want you to have silicon. Did I click send resources? I did. It's already been shipped, hasn't it? Okay, I have a queue. So this one finished, then we get the next one done, and then we get the next one done. Alright, there we go, bricks. Put the bricks in the ship, let's go! Anyone want to pick those up? They could go straight in there. Just saying they're close.
Research
Nobody?
complete.
Okay, cool. Alright, research complete, large dining table, excellent. I think the other one's built yet. Can I get big oxygen tanks? That's a great idea. I don't care about the number of available candidates yet. I can also get the fridge. Okay, no, that's it. Alright, did we get the table built? No. So close. Big table. Big table go here. Bed, bed, bed. Your she bed. Alright, are we running out of power? Oh shit. Let's go that way. And you scanny. Investigate. Alright, so one truck's left. Okay, another drone. You're loading up with bricks. Drones are still faster than what the thing is. 2.7 days, Dawn's in 2.3, so we might make it. Rover, scan.
Research complete.
Okay, the contract's popping up all the time. It's just annoying. And you are all done. Okay, can I go to that one? Sure. Alright, research complete, which was battery upgrade. Nice, they can just discharge faster, and that was a contract. And that's faster machines, that's faster belts. We're going to give that for faster people. And apart from silicon, which I turned off, right? There's still none in here. Oh, okay. Can I make you go faster? Can I make you go faster? Can I make you go faster? can make you go faster. We're still maxed out slag. So slag's our current limitation still. You have a little bit of silicon, you have too much slag, you have too much slag, and you have almost too much slag. Okay. We're not loading slag station. Cool. Oh, one. Oh my god. One modular frame, you suck. There. Director has discovered there's an interesting contract. Massive amount of resources are highly unusual for typical requests. Is capacity we're up to? Same question, doubt they'll find contracts payment is significantly below the market rate of materials. I have a bad feeling about this. Cool. So that means don't accept it, or do accept it, or what? Blue science. Okay. Blue science is brick machine go faster. Brick machine go faster. Okay, that completed that contract. The slag contract hasn't started because I need like 3 bits of silicon. So annoying. And you're idle again. Okay, there was something this direction from memory. Okay, and then you're the one. No, the one after this one's going to be the one that gets slag. Who is still parked? He's not even parked there. I don't know where he is. Okay, 4,000 slag. And the contract's for 20,000. So it's only like 5 trips. It's fine. What? It said water. But water should be fine. Okay. You are being built. You now have a separate storage for that stuff, so at least I can keep some of it myself. So it's like a few trips to the truck. It's fine. We'll just make another truck. And then another drone. And then another truck. It's going to take a minute. All right. But I have money. Okay, so with money, I want to... what do I want to do? I want to buy meat bags. We're at the point. We're at the point. I'm out of excuses. Go buy a meat bag. Cool. Can I have a chef? Can I have an engineer? Can I have a botanist? Actually, hang on. Let's go back. Cancel. All right, what? You're a diplomat. Nice to have. You're a workaholic. Excellent. You have a good memory. Cool. You're hired. You are a doctor of medical sciences. You are responsible. Excellent. You're hired. You are energetic. Use less energy for accidents, temporary production environments, to increase the risk of burnout with overwork. Excellent. You're hired. Adaptive. Smaller penalty under adverse working conditions. Oh, we're going to be full of that. Yep, you're hired. And you're a gamer. Moon penalty after a loss. That's all right. You're on the moon. You can just say, if anybody argues, I'm on the moon, get fucked. Cool. Hire me 5. 4 beds. It's fine. We're serving your base and wish to come to do this in expanding production. This will serve well. We have an offer you can't refuse if you want to continue operating on the moon. Selective a contract to supply materials for Baba. Indefinite. We would appreciate if you don't delay its completion. Oh, this one. You pay me nothing. Nothing. You're not paying me a cent. Fuck off. Country lorry max accepted. This is a disaster. They're demanding massive materials at our expense. Yeah, I can see that. We receive scientific resources for completing the contract. They'll definitely come in handy for research if they don't fully cover our expenses. I fear this will be the outcome. It looks like we have no choice but to play the Crust rules. Excellent. Okay. So we're going to do as Crust says, and the people are on their way. 1.5 days. Okay. In the meantime, can I rover? Scan. Okay, so there's something over there. Can we go to this one? And we'll find out what the other one is when day breaks. And wrong button. That button. That button. Actually, which research do I want? Okay. I don't have to upgrade the batteries. No, they're automatic. Okay. So, batteries. Well, that's nice. 5 grand will be nice. Okay. Can I get... I can't get anything. The thing's full. Okay. I have it ready. Okay. Drop the people. Yeah. What could go wrong? Truck is idle. Can you go to... Yeah. Deliver resource. Okay, instead of doing that, you go home, and we might make you do a slag run as well. Okay. And you do receive a belt in somewhere. Oh, it's over here. That's very easy for me to get to. Oh no. And that's output. That's input. Okay, no, we're bringing this shit up by drone. As you mentioned, currently still active development, and not all planned features have been out of the game. We continue to work on the colonist mechanics, so you may encounter bugs, several imbalances, and the absence of some functional module related to the colonists. Countering problems. Please don't hesitate. Report them to our Discord channel. Your feedback will help make the game better. They randomly got stuck in walls. Sometimes they'd forget to eat. Sometimes they go outside just because they felt like going outside without having any sort of atmosphere around them because they felt like it. Yep. There were a few problems with them. But hopefully they're fixed. Okay, can I... Welcome sardines.
You can't build here.
Watch me. Upgrade. Shit, I wanted that. So I give it a higher priority. Sure. You don't get slammed in like that. Alright. Where are my sardines? Class assignment. Where the hell are you? You are doing science. Okay, I don't know. Well, actually, you're a researcher. You can do science. So I don't want you doing research. Don't want you doing research. You can do botany. Okay, hang on. You are an engineer. You're meant to build things. You're an engineer as well. Okay. Can I have you do engineering things, not sciencey things? You're a chef. You are going to be doing the cooking. Cooking. You are an engineer. You're going to be doing the engineering things. And you are a botanist. You're going to be doing the botany things. Okay, work mode. Sure. Hello? You meant to leave this? You meant to go do other things? Once you run the machines, like all of them. You also don't have a higher priority. Oh, you need CPUs. I don't have CPUs. You repair. You need deliveries of gunk, which is not being delivered. Okay, food, medical, gunk. Okay. Bots are picking up all the slag still. Okay. Probably should reduce the priority on that so I actually get other things done as well. Alright. We have 5 meat bags. We're off to start. Nobody's dead yet. They're not doing as I tell them to. You know. Age level, hunger level, skill, mood. Partners, cook, medic. Okay, whoop. You. Okay, so I have extra modes in here that I can turn on, but I can't turn on elsewhere. And mental health has been disabled. Okay, and you are what? Sleep something? You're just hanging around. Sleep. Do astronaut stream of electric drones. I know I would. Okay. It's one truck at a time. Oh. Fine. Okay, that truck is idle. You have drones on board. You can go home. You also have drones on board. Actually, you can go there instead. I have no CPUs. Okay, maybe not. How about that one? Deliver that shit. Yeah, we can do that instead. Yeah, okay. Send them there instead. Hopefully you offload the drones before you go do that. Alright, so. You don't have an upgrade. You guys have already had your upgrades. You haven't had upgrades, but your belt is not backed up, so don't give a shit. You are all on the next tier. You can get upgraded. You can get upgraded. You now input 120, which means belts. You need to be a purple belt. Okay, and I still have a giant slag problem. And I still can't process it fast enough. Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Energy. What? Energy shortage? Bullshit. 10.9. 9.6. We're gonna barely scrape over the line? That counts? Oh. You're not quite full. You're not full either. Okay. Alright, rover. Scanny. Move over here. Okay. Drones will load slags for eternity. That's fine. It's not like I paid him to do anything else. Waste of size points. What? Shit. Blue's done. Okay, can I remove the fridge then? Can I have a blue? Drilling speed. Yeah, can I have more drilling speed? Oh, actually, no. Can I have more faster speed? Yeah. And I have money. Yeah, I had money. Poor again. Surprise, surprise. This thing's not working hard enough. I spend 52,000 like it's nothing. Nothing. Scam.
Research complete.
Which was large oxygen receiver. Excellent. Gonna get buckets. Big oxygen bucket. Oh, it's empty, so I guess I can destroy it. It has some oxygen. I'm sure if I remove the bucket that's full of oxygen, the colonists don't end up with popped eardrums or nothing. Can I put that one in there? And then where's the other one? Okay, can I get storage? Can I get a big water tank? Yeah. Big oxygen there and there. Basic contract available. It's on Earth. I happen to have 130 of those. Great, accepted. Send. Fill. Done. So my slag contract's going to sit there forever. That's going to sit there forever. And that's going to sit there forever until I deal with it. Which requires me to actually have carbon fiber. Which requires me to have meat bags. I'm very hungry. What did I say about them going on the wrong side of the wall? I have oxygen. That's what matters. Nope, nope. Camera this way. Oh, he has a helmet. He's got a helmet. It's something at least. Oh, you were running these machines. Oh. 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 Where do you run the machines in the building? I have to build the machines in the building. Let me put all the machines in the building. You put water instead? Okay. What did the tool plot say? Newscast update. Lunar chat room. Rex just using a belt for slag to avoid extra labor. Yeah, I've got no way to get a belt there. Advised expanding concrete production with 8 storages for half the Earth contracts. Probably not a bad idea. And then logistics, concrete mistake. It's not a mistake with the concrete. Come on, need to be a double winner. That means I also need. Taka, Jenny, you know, giving them oxygen allows them to complain. No oxygen, no complaints. He has a point. He does have a point. That is a simple solution to a simple problem. Okay, you're done. Alright, can I go to the private lab? Excellent. Contract complete. Excellent. That's some money. And it's fine. They've almost got it done. Almost. Power's almost alive. Fine. Do we not have power? We have power. Okay, right. Right, I get you to go. Leave the base. No, leave the base. Leave the base. Great. Dinosaur Bob. Also, no oxygen, no work. Crazy Odd has a point. I need them working hard. All right. No. 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 Okay, can you just drop off my drones? Can I go here? Can I scan? Can I scan? Yes, I wish to scan that, please. Okay. All right. We're gonna maybe not run out of power. We'll be close. You just need 4 slag left. 3 slag. Any minute now. No, not. Okay, scan. And then you can go to that question mark. What the fuck does that mean? What does that symbol mean? You don't know where to get slag from? Here, slag on the ground. Actually, that might be slag right there. I can't tell. Colonist very tired. Go nap now? They're here somewhere. Okay, they're there. Alright. If I build a door, does the air escape? It looks like no. Okay, can I go to there? Can I have you do scanny scan? Okay, you're done. You can go to here. Okay, you on the surface. I want you to do set routes. Okay, I want you to go departure point, delivery point, control, switch all. Okay, Kyle, you with a 20. It just says reply. Kyle, I appreciate the 20. Does that reply? So patrol, I assume just makes it do it forever. Can I just have you do this once? But you're saying the truck only stores 4,000. So it's going to take him 3 trips to do that. You don't have any silicon because I haven't opened that slot yet. So can I open that slot? This is storing silicon separately. And yep, so you can go that way. Okay, cool. Slide. Okay, 72, 52. Okay. So you upgrade. Much better. You can upgrade how much the truck's store. Yeah, that requires research. The thing that I've been doing forever. I have no idea what you dropped off. Oh, you dropped off drones. I also have no idea how to get these resources out of here. Okay, can you actually go map? You want drones, you want stuff. We haven't done those ones yet. Okay, can I do that one? Idle. Cool, we can do that. Alright, go do that one. Alright, so we didn't. Oh. Wait, size points again. Okay, blue again. Can I do that one? Okay, I have too much blue and not enough of the other colors. Okay. No, hang on. Before I do that, go make some money. Have developed resources at the cargo depot. Really? They can't just go get them? Okay, there was a storage thingy. Universal storage enclosures can hold a small amount of materials, can be used as a conveyor splitter. Okay, or it can just hold a little bit of everything. Okay, can I build that there? Can I put a belt? Just a shitty belt. From there to there. Built. Wow, okay. Got right to that. Or I can just conveyor it out and dump it on the floor. That was my previous option. I remember. Dump on floor. Change my mind. Yep. Oh, I don't want ice either. Yeah, I'll do. Oh god, there's still resources in here that they haven't picked up. Alright. You are still sitting there with 3 little dots. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. One truck's here. One truck's here. Oh, he finally left. He got his 3 little bits. Okay, and then you're going over there to be the next one to load up. Okay. Send those resources to multi-purpose storage by belt. Yeah, I thought that was the answer, but I just dumped them on the floor. It dumps on the floor for now. All right. Money. With 1 contract, which I'm not happy about. Okay, can I do... Fuel is so profitable. Do I have those? I have those. Great. Can I accept that? Can I send that? Can I fill it? There's 60 of them. Can I change that to that? Can I fill that? Send it. Alright. You are waiting for nanotubes. Okay, do I make nanotubes? Yes, you make nanotubes. Okay. You make shield LCDs. You make thingamajigobs. That's where we store food. That needs to be built. And you just need CPUs and other things. Okay. Can I do this and free up some space? Alright. Contract completed, which means I have 1 contract slot. Earth. I can't really do this, but it's an urgent contract, so that normally means they give me extra money. I have to buy 100 of those, which is 200 grand, roughly. A little bit less, but whatever. And I have to buy some of those. Okay, so I need 125 and 400, except... Can I go here? Can I go... market, buy... That's 10. 100. Okay, and then 400. Done. Where are you? This one? This one. Send resources. Fill order. Fill order in a bigger ship. Done. Okay. Hey, let's go. Landlord resources. See earlier comment about hunger notices. What? You have to build resources out of the cargo depot. Just so you can just see through the minutes. Probably a story mission. Probably. Earlier mission about hunger. Hunger notices. Charlie D, YouTuber. The hunger alert is buggy. It has to be if they have available food in a vending machine and table space to sit at. Ignore those hunger thingies over the corner's head. Table. They have a table. Well, they need tables now? God, picky. I didn't need tables previously. Okay, we're off to mine these nodes, are we? Yep, we're off to mine those nodes. Okay. Enough resource for construction. Yeah, I know. We just need to build them bit by bit. I can deconstruct other things. Alright. Truck is idle. Okay, this whole patrol route thing didn't work. Okay, can I do set route? Can I get you to go to here? Then can I get you to go here? And patrol. Fill all. Can we go fill all? I have 40,000 regular. Okay. So processing speed. What do you mean not enough water? 58 water. How do you get not enough water? Okay.
Research complete.
Okay, something else. All right, that's the fast conveyors. Excellent. All right, so you have some mount, but I need that belt to go faster, and I need that belt to go faster. And there's a chance. I only have 3,000. 3,600, and they hover over it and it says 5,300. You're confused. You're still confused. Cool. Still confused. Excellent. All right. Slag. Slag is again my problem. Okay, and we're intentionally mining silicon as best as possible to get more silicon in here, to get more silicon out there to make more bricks faster. Okay, can I copy you? Can I rotate, flip here? Can I delete that bit? Can I flip you with a T button? Because keyboards. Okay. Belts. Out. Belts. Out. If I do... Will it crash? I'll put a question mark because that might make it crash. Oh, well, fast because you water? Yeah, I am. I have 58 water. And then it's like no water. Okay, wait, let me do that. Okay, so I can go from there, and I can go from there, and then I can go from here, I can go from here. Okay, and then power is you, and you, and done. Okay. And then after you built, we're going to upgrade you. And then after we upgrade you, we're going to yell at you to go faster. Okay, cargo pod is ready. Drop that shit right there. Okay, and the truck is idle. I don't have those. I do have those. I thought I already said it. Oh, this is a new truck. Okay, it's another new truck. Idle. Yeah, okay, done. Can I get another drone? Alright, so if I get these built, what do you... I don't have green ships. I don't have green ships because these got turned off. I also want to put those inside the house. Would be nice. These also going to need to go inside the house. But they have a local door now. So maybe they'll do better. Okay, can I have these? Can I delete these? That one, that one, that one, that one. How much CPU power we have? Not as much as I thought. I have 130. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. Contract complete. Nice. Excellent. I want to have fuel. Oh, okay. Shit. That's under the mountain. Perfect. Alright, can I... Alright, there is no bigger batteries, is there? Engineering. Big batteries, right? Big batteries. We just get big batteries. We don't get super duper batteries. No, the batteries do get upgrades, but we don't get big batteries. Okay, so my current batteries are fine. I'm not wasting research yet, but it's getting close. Should we throw that on the end? Okay. So if I move... Can you come over here, please? Can you come over here, please? Can I run that over this way? You're connecting to the power pole. So from the power pole, if I go from there to there to there, that's all connected. If I go from you to you to you, just so close to you, bring that back up. Okay, so that means I could potentially remove this squad of, no, I still have power connection from here. So can I go? Can I power pole? Can I put a power pole here anywhere? And put one there. Okay, can I go from there to any location? No, cool. Delete. They're all hooked up in series. Okay, so I can make a break. I can connect from this one back to here somewhere. And then use the power pole to get around so I can remove some batteries. Okay, that's going to turn because I want to have an uppy downy. Oh, great. There's people in the way. For fuck's sake. Did you collect all the resources from this? No, 6,000. Can you go to assign routes? Fill. Okay. So I have to hit patrol, but I don't want to hit patrol because I actually want to have them back. I don't want them just driving back and forth continuously forever. I just want them to empty it once. Like empty. Even if it takes 3 trips, I just want you to empty it once. Okay. There. All right. I have room for 1 contract. It's at Earth. Do I happen to have a whole bunch of aluminium? No, but you would cost me $200. Actually, I have that. Yeah, give me money. Yeah, I like money. Can I? Well, that's smelting upgrade. Can I have fill contract, send resources, little pod?
My friend.
Done. Okay.
Stay a while.
Have money.
Listen.
Maybe. Have a whole lot of money I'm about to spend. Yep, because they all got to upgrade to the next level. Hi, my friend. Bogan Fluffernutter. Oh my god. There are so many deep questions that I want to ask, but there are also terms of service that I probably can't ask. But welcome, Bogan. Welcome. Showing the area on surface overlay would be nice. Super nice! They won't eat if they can't sit down now. God, these people. Do you know how many times I've had to stand up to eat dinner? God. Alright, so you've been upgraded, So they're all running on tier 2. You are not backed up on anything. You're not backed up on anything. You're not backed up on anything, including slag, apart from a little bit of aluminium. You are still backed up on slag, and you have a little bit of aluminium as well. Okay, so I can upgrade these for a shit ton of money, or we just build more. We're going to choose to build more for right now because I have all of these guys. Okay, can I put you there? Can I put you there? Can I have belt? Can I have belt go out? Belt go out. Belt out. Belt go out. carb hole. Go for carb hole there. And then we go from you to you to you and to you. Cool. And then control left click, shift click. Cool. I gotta remind myself every time. Alright, so you're gonna use 9. It's like 40, that's 60. So then that belt needs to go faster. Okay, that's this one. That's this one. Okay. Now you go 2. You can go 2. You can go 2. You can go 2. And then I should be good. Okay. Probably helps if I say build the bolts. Alright. And you are about to get your deliveries. Just don't stand up for poop. Well, options. There's always options. Okay, I got a reward for a bunch of science. Excellent, cool. Can you do a scanning scan? Okay, you go there. You are idle and have nothing on board. Okay. That's a drop-off CPUs, but I don't have CPUs at the moment. That's the delivery. Requires resource. 100 bricks. Sure, dude, I can probably spare you 100 bricks. A little bit pissed you want to borrow a drone, but you know. Speaking of drones. Oh no, we're still trying to build one. Oh shit, do they consume more power? They consume no power. Life support, no. Science and CPU.
Objective achieved.
Despite mutual animosity, both corporations appreciated our assistance. As a token of gratitude, the research groups shared some of their scientific developments with us.
Okay, that's nice. Alright, thanks. Excellent. Okay, you did 10 power, you did 50 power, but you do 6 times the amount, so I'm actually saving power.
Everyone's fed, everyone's happy, and no one has any complaints against us. Isn't that wonderful?
I know, it's the first. Scan. Do that one. Scan. Okay, it's this direction. Truck. Truck. I still don't have CPUs. Okay, so CPUs gonna be out of the question. What are you? Requires resources. Requires resources. Pick up. Cool. Can you go? That one. Yep, you're gonna be a hauler. You're gonna go visit all the green ones. Yep, you're gonna visit all the green ones and pick up all the goodies. Rover, what are you doing? Nothing. Investigate. So it's the other one that was stuck between, yes, this one was stuck between 2. Okay, it's there.
Package delivered.
Oh, I can see the power shortage issue now. Yep, it's fine. Alright, it's fine. And I didn't build. From here to here. Very big build. Okay, you got it. Alright. That's a little bit close to the ground. Okay. Alright, so batteries be helpful. Solar power be helpful. Big solar panel modular things. Little solar panel not modular things. Possible CPU power. CPU power is technically free. Gonna move the bedrooms? No! No, I'm just gonna probably put the uppies in a very bad position. That's the wrong one. That one. A very bad position. It's gonna be right outside the door. Oh fuck, it actually fits right there. Okay, yep. We're probably going to reroute this belt. 4,000 units. That's a lot more units. Okay. I'm actually surprised more of those haven't run out yet. 8,000 units, 29,000 units, 21,000 units, 20,000 units, 7,000 units, 8,000 units. Yeah. So surprised some of these haven't run out yet. 45,000 units. Okay. All right. Okay, scannies. Do that one. Choose a production mode. I didn't. Okay, I need you to be fuel. Okay. Rover. It's like here. Crash site. Found hope! There's no hope left for hope. You. There's 4,000 units, you're up to 10,000 units. Okay, can I get you to go collect resources at the base? I don't know if you come back afterwards. Okay. Alright, so we have some CPUs. More CPUs require more carbon fiber, which is just proving to be a pain in my ass. And I should just research faster. That's right, carbon fiber machine go faster, carbon fiber machine go faster. Make everything go faster. But these rovers are done every 2 seconds. Like micromanagement of the rovers. Can you go investigate that? And then can you do this? Oh, it's further that way still. Okay, go there. Alright, can I, whilst we wait for that, look for a contract? Something that gives science. Do I happen to have... No. Okay, worth a shot. Do I happen to have that one? Oh, that's a truck. No, don't want a truck. I want space. You give me money. I want science. I also want money. That's really expensive. How much fuel goes into a capsule? Um, 200 and 25. And that was how much? So just sell off all the fuel. All right, hang on. 1600 divided by 225 is 7 capsules. And 7 capsules cost me like 3 grand, 6 grand each, so 35 grand. Done. Okay. Sorry, trucks. Okay, I have 32 drones. Alright, it is time to get another one of these. And more science. Can I have you be super high priority? Can I have you have power? And we're gonna upgrade you. And have better drones at carrying around shit. Okay, can you go there? Can you pick up that? Okay, gotta go back to base first. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can you do this one instead? Yep. don't have thingies. We don't have slag because nobody's doing deliveries. Uppies. 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 Up, 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 up. Up. Sure. And you're done. Can I have 5 of them? Alright, contract complete. Not sure which contract that was, but sure. A truck's coming in to pick up 4,000 slag again? You should probably turn on your fuel tank. So what happens if I don't finish that in? Okay, so if I just take too long, I just get less money. But that's alright, I got rid of a shit ton of slag. Got a deal. Alright, more science. Excellent. Can we... There. Close enough. Broken Rover. Oh, this is the Broken Rover one. Does anybody know if there's an answer to the Broken Rover one? I know, go make large farms. I need to get large farms. I need to get the bigger refrigerator as well, so we can put things in the fridge on the belts too. No, it's the Broken Rover. That's not the one I wanted. Scan again. We good? Okay, we got a hope. Okay, you're idle. Can I get you to go to... So I don't need a drone for that. I don't need a drone for that. Can we get you to go pick up those? Uh-huh. And you just got your destination. No, you're at your destination. Come on. Scan. South. Oh no, actually there's 2 of them. One there, another one further south. The road station of the moon looks as always been here. Only a deep crater absence from your map says a reminder of the catastrophe. Structure is massive. Structure is massive. The rover structures capture it with its cameras. Metal is severely deformed, and the framework has been twisted by the explosive shockwaves. The airlock sealed the entrance. Has sealed the entrance without specialized equipment. There's no way inside. Okay. So I don't need people to come there. Rover found hope, but it can't reach onboard computer. Expedition to be organized to examine the black box. Okay. So I need people to come there. Okay, can we do a scan in case there's anything else around here? No? Okay, can I go to... shit. There. I guess there. Are you done? Survivor camp. Cool. Hopefully the one breaks. Contract due in 17 days. Huh? I shipped everything. All been shipped. Okay, we need the next one to load. Land. Okay, can I go Rover? You're bored. Further south. Go. I don't know how many of these were shipped off already. Contracts. I have 404, so I'm not clicking on that button. Alright, but I have 15 carry drones now, 10 buildy drones. I can delete more CPUs. I can't believe... So why for not slag?
Research complete.
There you go. You can take slag from the bucket. Scan. It's there. Research is Spark Concrete Factory 2. Okay, can I have no silicon yet? Upgrade, and upgrade, and upgrade, and more upgrade, and watch me become very poor. Okay, so you're now going to consume... Never mind, I'm broke. Okay, and this will be done. Guys, deliver shit faster. Deliver shit way faster. So that's all colors. That was half done. I'm gonna slide that up. Yep, I'd like to buy some orange research, please. I'd like to have some money, please. Is there another one coming? Another one? That requires a drone. That requires people. That requires a drone. Okay, can we do expedition? Bring. I know it's pick up with people, bring, pick up. Cool, I can do that. And you. Scan. That sounds like my contract's done. Hey! And the emergency contract went away. Wait, so I have lots of money. Now I have lots of money. Okay, you upgraded. You upgraded. You upgraded. You upgraded. Okay, so you are pulling in 30. So 30, 60, 90, 120. And my belt is green. So, oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. And you do 150. So if that's upgraded, I think I'm good. If no, that should be fine. That should be the only upgrade I need. Okay, and you're outputting 6 bricks. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all of you are putting out a full belt of 60 bricks. And that thing's full. And
You can't build.
yeah,
there.
shut up, you. Okay, get another brick storage. And power's gonna go out again. Awesome! Okay, so you move that way. And your friend. Okay. Can I get you to go to... That looks good. Broken River. That's the one I was curious whether anyone found out that there's an answer to it. Alright, so we have a oxygen tank, which has 0 oxygen in it, which is always a good sign. Uh-huh. Oh, no power. I didn't consider people in power. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to keep track of how far the batteries charge overnight. And we need you to scan and find this doohickey, shoot overshot, and get that done. Alright, so 2.8. 2.8 implies that maybe I should build another one of these. Okay, and server power is through the roof. I'm only paying a little bit for overloaded drones. Okay, can I remove those? And you don't have resources either, because you don't have foodie stuff. And you don't have pink rods, and pink rods come from that machine, which requires those to run. And those are not running because they don't have food. Okay. Cycle continues. Spin. Human organ factory. Yes! That's definitely the one we want to help out. Okay, so this seems to be running fine. Power is... I have no idea. And we won't know until it becomes night. We're just going to try and shove as much power in the batteries as possible. Research is about to get drilling speed upgrade. Then that one finally. You guys... look like you're at the point where I need to upgrade the belt. Can I have one of them? Can I have that there? Have you insert that place? Control shift. What? Control shift. What? Shift control? Okay, didn't work at all. Can I have you store those? Rover. Human organ factory. Factory for growing human organs, low gravity conditions. Technology of organ printing and genetic modification of cells. Production of fully fledged human organs on the moon under low gravity in a closed atmosphere. Several such factories have been operating on the moon since the 2040s. Produce various organs in high demand on Earth. Large amounts of organics and some high-tech amounts can be found at these. Except you just want me to drop off silicon. Okay. Sounds like I'm being ripped off. Alright, can I go there? What does Wi-Fi mean? Alright, can I... So, I'm pretty sure you're a 2. No, you've been upgraded. Okay, so, you don't have any resources stacked up. You don't have any resources stacked up. You don't have any resources. Actually, you have a little bit of aluminium. You still have slag. Surprise suppliers. You still have slag. Okay, and the slag bucket is still full, and high priority, that way when they break down they get fixed in a hurry. Okay, what was the research? It was drilling speed, great. Okay, drilling speed, wheels, bigger cargo bay. I don't care about that one. I don't have fuel generators, so I don't care. I don't need a fuel factory. I may need that one. Okay. So they're all high priority. You know what? You might not be getting slag at full speed. We're just going to upgrade the belt, just in case. Just in case. Need to make sure high priority slag delivery. All out the belt. That belt runs at 16, you need 30 each. So technically it's fast enough, just. I need to upgrade that as well. It doesn't. Oh. Okay, so... counting down. For the first time ever, it's counting down. You're making 40 slag per minute, you're making 39 slag per minute, and the two together are more than 60 gold. Yep. Sure. It's counting sideways. Perfect. Alright, you. What the hell are you doing? You have 2 turns on. Sure, you can go here next. Actually, no. Can I? Hang on. What are you up to? No. Can you? Go there and sit. You've been wandering back and forth, tying up one of my trucks, and cancel. Can I do? Collect resources. Collect resources, hopefully a one-off. Just want you to go there once. And on the surface, you have 5,000 slag. Or 5,000 regolith. Okay, so hopefully... Okay, and then you're holding resources in. Okay, first. So you guys are at the point you probably need to be upgraded. So can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I... That's the aluminum belt. Okay, yep. You have the second box. Now I have access to aluminum. It's not full. I got worried for a second. Okay, and his bricks full? You bet it is. Okay, bricks is not full, but still is. What? Don't lock the port. Alright, can I find some way to dump more money? That's a little bit expensive. But we're getting there. No. No. Maybe? Yes. Not really. Yes. Yes. Okay, so I just need to have silicon. The silicon's an ongoing issue. So if I do that, I send the resources, we fill the damn order with a big thingy. Okay, sure, done. And then I spend some money and buy a shit ton more silicon. Yep. Okay, let's do that. 5 minutes to 2-hour extension? No, there is no 2-hour extension. I have maybe 20 minutes. So it's nanotubes. Nanotubes are the thing that I'm missing. Which are made in you, which require those, which require those. Okay, so sure. Can I get more meat bags? Botanist. Botanist. Engineer. Cool. Yep, just hire the whole lot. We have beds. Probably have food. We have medical. It'll be fine. Okay, and I haven't researched. I have researched them. Oh, they don't have belt feed in as well? Oh, that's such a game changer. They never had belt feed in. Okay, can I put them... Oh, shit. All the slag's down here. Okay, slag comes to here. Alright, can we get an extension? Yep.
Research complete.
No, I said there. Hang on, I'll be right with you. There. Okay, can I have a double door? A double door there. And then can I put a door here? Cool. That'll get rid of some bricks and some steel. Alright, can I do cargo pod? Can I drop the meat bags here? Can I drop the other one here? Research complete is cargo drones now go faster. Can we have other cargo drones go faster? That's the cargo bay. That's the battery. That's the carbon fiber. And also one of the trucks to go faster. Alright, and we have power for 12 days and night lasts for 10. So we're just scraping by. Awesome. And I didn't see how charged the batteries were. Anyway, see how charged the batteries were? Fucking hell. Okay, let's go there. Previously, the big farms, they had a belt feed out, but they didn't have a belt feed in. Oh, actually. Do I have the fridge? I have the fridge. You are now really important because that's going to make life better. Also, I probably should get people to have boots. All right. Oh, we're back for another trip in a slag. Cool, it's fine. I'll just tie up a truck or two. Okay, go there then. Batteries were not full. Okay, so I don't need more batteries. I just need more solar. You went to the... You were our pickup dude. Expedition. Bring, pick up with people. Bring. Let's pick up with people, Bring. Pick up with a thingamajiggy bob. That doesn't help me. Does AI mean it needs... Okay, AI means it needs a drone. Pick up resources, that one. Done. No idea what it is, but get it done. Contract complete. So hang on, I have a free contract slot. Excellent. They cost 20 grand. You want 20 of them, so normally that would be 40, and you're going to give me 80. Okay, done. Only because oh, hang on, I only have 20 at the base. No. Because I'll say okay, and then suddenly I'll find out I have 19 in stock. Alright, so we just need 4,000 slag dropped off there, please. Solar panel, it's dark. You should shut down. Okay. How will King hurl weapon choice? You type in the word King with your weapon. That's all you have to do. And any second now, because the Kingdom ship is about to begin. And I'm pretty sure. Is that? It's right there. Yeah. Kyle, that definitely puts you as the #1 YouTube fan for today, at least. That 20 really pushed you over the edge. No one's even come close to catching up. Alright, there's our king. There's the kingdom ship. Okay, so we're allowed to pull from there. Okay, so does that mean these guys get emptied? Yes. Can I allow? Can I allow? It's definitely further travel distance, so let's turn it off. Scan. Okay. King with a nuke. Elias, how you doing? King with a thong. The Earth doesn't spin. Clouds do, but the Earth doesn't. I can see my home. I'm trying to see if I can see my home, but oh no, it does spin. It spins. It spins. I don't pause the thing. I can see my home right about now. I live. Good. Shift, slow it down. What do I have to do? Slow it down. That's right. Oh. I live right about there. Alright. And Scorpio takes the win. Twitch. Today, you shall be my favorite. Because I've only got about 15 minutes left. Yes. I live right about there. There somewhere. But who has a game about the moon where they simulate Earth? Like, Earth is simulated. It's a little piece in the background. It's simulated. Okay, we broke through some barrier. Yeah, we went through some sort of filter. Hello? I don't know how to find out a bunch of performance in the game. Stop simulating the sun. Okay, I got too close. Whatever else it does, just put it in a skybox and ignore it. It's bright. It's very bright. Very, very bright. Oh. Okay, so there's a blue filter. Okay. Yeah, the sun's simulated. Oh. Oh, that's the options menu. Yes. Oh, the game. Okay, yeah, the game's just gonna shoot itself. Because I had to revert the camera back. Alright, what? Alright, rover is idle. Yeah, rover's always idle. Can I come back to you? Actually, I want to go to you. You are our pickup truck. Okay, set up an exposition. Bring. Pick up resources. That has a plus on it. I don't know what that means, but it has a plus, so I'm going to take it. Go pick up that stuff. Okay, go back to you and scan. And right there. Okay. All right. So solar panels open. Psst. Psst. Hello. Okay, he's fine. Don't worry about him. He's great. All right. So yes, we're waiting on like 20 slag again. There's another survivors camp. So batteries should be okay. I've delivered 4,000 and I have 20,000 to go. No, 16,000 to go. And we've used 40 days of the contracts that only had 100 days on it. Cool. What could go wrong? Okay, can I have there and there? Okay, can I plug that in and that in? Can I have you? You're too big. Like, if I could even it out and fill in some of the gaps with medium solar, that'll be alright. Okay, you're done. Can I scan again? Okay, and down this direction. Oh, so that's to pick up resources as well, and to pick up resources as well. Okay. Survivors, they're just giving me stuff. Silly damage, blah, 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 blah. Rescue missions, endeavor. They are open to bartering supplies for much needed material with other suppliers. So we just set a drone over and get to pick up goodies. Okay, question nothing. Alright. So. Alright, I have money. Okay, I have money. So if I have money, and we're waiting on orange research and green research. Okay, so can I go into... No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I want to have orange, 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 green, 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 and green. 1,000. Much better. Alright. People are doing a crap job of doing things. You need those things, which someone needs to actually man the station. Okay, up the priority on that. Then maybe they'll listen. We have a full lot of gears. Okay, can I downgrade the priority on these things? Actually, I build those because they made me build them. Oh, I had new people. New people. So you're a botanist. You're going to be doing botany. Surprise, surprise. You're a botanist, so you're going to be doing botany as well. You're a botanist, so you're going to be doing botany as well. You're an engineer. You can do engineering. You can all do engineering. I need you to make things faster. Okay, I have another cook. I should probably get another cook. Alright, can we... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Can I afford more beat bags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not really. Okay, can I get more beds? Can you have a bed in here? A bed in here, and a bed in here. And a bed in here. And then I'll look at rearranging the existing beds. Okay, can I delete that and that? And then I can move these inside the building. So their belts are right here. And did you end up making that drone? No, you still haven't made that drone. Okay. Okay, that's another expedition. Alright, and you... Scanny, scanny. Go this way further. They hot bunk, beds easily handle 3 each. I'll believe you. Okay, and you guys are still clearing red left out of the area.
Research complete.
Woohoo! Whoa, 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 boys. No, there's no downtime for the diggy crew. Can I have you remove that, and that, 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 that? It's either building space or we're gonna crash the game by digging out everything. One or the other. Okay, to get that and that and that and this whole section too. Okay. And I should really scan some parts of the map. Okay, that's been scanned, obviously. And that I'm going to assume is being scanned. Okay, can I have an ore scanner here? Can I have an ore scanner here? I should really find out what that research is. Research complete is cargo bay. Okay, so we now have them move even more crap. I have the large hydroponic farms. I need probably one of those, but we're about to get the walkthrough fridge. Sure, let's add that to the list. Oh, I never got this one done. I want this one done. Have less slag, please. Alright, can I have you? Can I put you here? Get you dragged across. Can I put another one? Yeah, here seems great. Power. Power, I said. Okay, can I have another one? Okay. Back to mining. Can I have that area all removed as well? I don't know if I should scan to the edge of the map, but probably scan close enough. That I can all see stuff, so that can all go away as well. Wait, can I get... Where are we? Mining refining, another ore detector. Can I throw you there? Can I grab power from here?
Research complete.
Okay, another research done. Okay, so that's the walkthrough fridge. You are... Okay, so you're going to be the green ones. That's fine. Mining. Okay, can I get that done? 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 That done? Can I get... Mining, can I put an ore detector there? Can I grab a power pole? You'll do. Maybe not on the ore patch. Okay, can I get an ore detector down here? I can put that close. And I can definitely put one down here somewhere. can I have... because I'm about to... I have modular terminals, don't I? 15 of them. Yeah. Oh, they're using repairing those. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Can I have... you who's out of power scan something? Okay. And can I have you... scan something? Nothing. Okay. Can you move on to our next destination, which is... I know. The South Pole. Sure. You've got resources. You have 7,000 left. So you still need to do another trip. And you have 4,000 again. Okay, I need another rover. Alright. So, with those things cleared out, I can put you in the building, in a building, in a building, and a building. And actually, before I do that, can I flip you, flip you. Can I put you that way? And that way. Okay, then can I have a bucket? Here. Okay, out of you, into you, out of you. Actually, I don't want 4 of them. We're just gonna have 2. Okay, can I remove that, that, and that? And that, and that, and that. That one, that one, that one, and that one, and that one. Okay. Rover who's bored. Mage move without sunlight, without power. Investigate that thing. Alright, so this just needs to be built up. It's going to take a minute or 2. Then we're going to put all the food over there instead. I need beds for people.
Research complete.
Welcome sardines, this is your new home. We have carbon fiber upgrades, but none of them have resources. Because I didn't have any food. Or sludge, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, move that way again. That needs a rover, that needs a rover. Okay. I'm going to be storing gears. And then I also want to put this one in the room too. Hang on, trucks, let me. There. And there. And that's going to be doing that one. Yes. Alright, alright. We're getting ahead of ourselves again. And come down a little bit. There. Flip. There. Okay. You're going to be doing frames, and you're going to be doing frames. And that way the people can breathe whilst they work. Novel idea. Put you here. Can I put belt from there to there? Belt from there to there. Can you hold frames? Yep. And can I say build all? Alright. Rover. Go. Okay, a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Okay, so we're doing batteries, MDR, cargo upgrade. Still haven't played with outposts at all. Here, outpost RTG, outpost fuel generator, outpost bio generator. Can I still make RTGs? Yeah, I can. I just haven't bothered. There you go. Ice harvester. Sure, why that's listed. Okay, scanning. Oh, there it is. Okay. And you're all full, so I'm full of titanium. Alright, can I... Okay, go away. I don't have the aluminum. Okay. Worth a shot. No. Okay. Titanium, please. Actually, do I have fuel? Cool. Let's do that one. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Cool, done. More science. Nice. Oh, magnetic anomaly. That's ones that actually no, what the fuck is that? That. You. Yes. The unusual patterns of the Redia Gamia do not match the topographical features of the lunar surface and were initially thought to be craters. Careful study has shown that the swirls are associated with magnetic materials beneath the lunar surface, which can reflect the solar wind. The location match may have precise protective properties against radiation, making it useful for further research. Cool. Can I do a geological sound? Scan. Right, wait, stop. Scan. Nothing. I was expecting a pile of rare earth metals or something. Something. Okay. No connection to power. Cool. That's what I'm expecting. It is coming in daytime. Cool. Can I power you up? Can I have you go to... You dropped off resources. Okay, so you dropped off resources and got me things. Crap. Okay, expedition. Pick up resources. I just want pick up resources with nothing else. I am out of luck. Okay. You can finally go home. Okay, you can go home. You, on the other hand, have two drones. Okay. Can you go... pick up resources with AI. That one. Cool, because you have a drone to help out with. Okay, done. Are those bugbears? I don't have research for bugbears yet. Okay, so where do I connect this guy? I connect this guy to power here. Cool. Can I... scan out that. Come on, scan faster. Okay, there's a resource right there that I just missed. Okay, sure. Can I get that one? And then get that one. Oh. And then just confirm. Absolutely nothing in that direction. Great, love it. Okay, you go away. Cool. Diggy boys. Change modes. Turn off the rubber. Hello? Oh, I have too many D commands. Okay, it's fine. We'll just use this one. This one. Can do that. Cool. And that, so we know all that area has been researched, scanned, and done. Okay. Alright. You. Can I plug you into a PowerPoint as well? Alright, can I have you scan... Oh. I don't think I need this guy. Okay. Oh look, that's not the resource node, because the resource node's down here. Okay. Scan. Everything there. Everything there. Everything there. Everything there. Right, and now I see resources I don't remember seeing before, but okay. Can I get that done? Let's use the map. Okay, yep. Alright, so when this guy's done, this whole corner of the map can go. Cool. You can be deleted too. Can I have... No, I want Tiki. I want... There... To there... To there... And then all of that... All of that... All of that... That bit... That bit... Up to here is all done. Okay, and then somebody else doesn't have power, being this guy. Get you plugged in. You. Thank you. Can you scan that? Okay, there's iron right there and titanium right there. There's a lot more nodes than what I remember. In fact, I actually think the whole underground map's got bigger. Which is just an invitation for me to break it again. Oh, let's use the map. Okay. Alright, so this will be the last scan, and then I need to bail. Cause... I think I'm gonna leave in like 15 minutes. That one, that one, that one. That one. And come on. There's a resource right there. Ping, there you go. Feel special. Oh, silicon. I'll take silicon. There. And come on. There. Okay. So you can get demolished as well. We can have mining from here. Oh. Oh. I have to have 2 tiles on this side of the wall. Not just one. Oh, now I can do one. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, down to
Research
here.
complete.
And then across here. Alright, so all that area is done as well. And contract completed, great. Research completed, battery optimizations. So now we can store 20% more power in all batteries. I love the broken animations. I'll have some big ones. Can I put another one here, another one here? plug those in, and batteries now store. What? Capacity. Oh, okay. But the max charge rate hasn't changed. That's fine. All right. So we're gonna get the MDR upgrade, which means less slag in the resources, which is great. Probably need more batteries as well. Probably need to get into the railgun, so then we can shoot things across the moon. And also need to have more rovers do more scannies and have more other rovers pick up more goodies and ship more slag across the moon. But I need to call the stream here because I need to take children to an orthodontist and then find out exactly how much money the guy wants out of me. I imagine it's probably going to be a lot. But bunk beds would be an answer. And never put any machines other than carbon fiber producer in a closed area. They don't seem to work any better. But people need to stand at them. So if people stand at them and they're in the oxygen, they work better. That's all what it's all about. I just want to have these where people can stand inside the room and work at them rather than having to come outside. It's a lower chance that they might accidentally decide to merge into a wall or something and die. Or other stupid things that they've been known to do in the past. But either way, I need to call it here. YouTube, you're going to get redirected to next weekend's stream, which will be Captain Mystery on the Friday. And then we'll fit in a Crust somewhere over the weekend. And then also another Captain Mystery, probably. Maybe I'll fit in something else. I don't know. Either way, thank you, YouTube. It's been a blast. Also, Kyle, congratulations. Yeah, YouTube says you are the top fan. Except Twitch one. Twitch one, King of the Hill. So that means Twitch is my favorite. But, you know, YouTube, very, very good attempt. A very good try. And also, I'll say there is a possibility, I don't know, of being midweek streams. But as always, YouTube, if you hit the subscribe button, you've turned on the notifications, you get notified when I decide to do a midweek stream, which is probably going to be in the middle of the week or the end of the week. We'll see. I got a whole bunch of things I need to do first, but thank you for joining me. It's been a blast, and I'll see everybody in the very next stream. All right, bye, YouTube. All right, Twitch, unless I can see somebody online right now playing Crust,